good morning if it's morning still in your time zone, or evening, afternoon, all that. Hope everyone's doing well. Last night I stayed up too late submitting applications. But that's what you do as an adult. I hope everyone's well. Hi Twisty Brain and Alex and CSI. No worries if you want to, not get spoiled on anything about Dragon Quest II. I understand. Gamer Guy, I'm on a boat rap cover when? I don't think you guys want to see me rap. That would just be sad. Very sad. Yes, 2 water tumblers. Blue Rock, 2 water tumblers. I'm totally ready to go. I'm locked in. I made an avocado toast with a chicken, like a breaded chicken fillet on top of it. So it was kind of like a half-open chicken sandwich. It was delicious. So I'm all fueled up. Applications? Yeah, I'm trying to secure something a bit more, more full-time. We'll see what happens. Lucas, did I pick up the Elaine figure with the default face? Excuse me. Of course there's a sneeze. Always a sneeze whenever I stream. So the only Kotobukiya figure I have with the special faceplate from Kotobukiya is Estelle. All of my other ones are their standard ones. For me, she looks very serious, like I think in her standard one, which fits her. But she also has a nice little smile for, the Kotobukiya's special one. So if you're willing to spend a bit more getting that one, it might be worthwhile. For me, like if there was a Van figure announced, then I would choose the smile one, but I'm still a little unsure if we're gonna actually get Van as in figure form because they skipped Lloyd. They skipped Lloyd. So we'll see what happens. LCD LED, good morning. And hi Trin, Groot. Highlight of the day is Emily going live. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear you enjoy these. Super Fire Fit. Oh, it's so cozy. It's been raining here in California, so to suit the weather, I am all sweatered up? Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. But we'll go with it. Sweatered up. Kaipo, hello. Good morning. More morning tea. Morning tea? What type of tea do you drink in the mornings? Hello, Joe. Happy weekend. What are we playing today? Madden NFL 26. Is that even available on PC? Like, I feel like it should be. But I don't know. To be honest, I never played a football game. The only sports game I've actually played, now that I think about it, is SSX Tricky. I think that's the only sports game I've ever played outside of Lego Soccer. And did I do Backyard Soccer too? I did. Yeah, those are like the only sports related games I've played ever. If you even count those. So you've been playing some Persona 5 Royal instead of this lately. I'm also playing Dragon Quest I HD, leveling up to beat a hard boss. I hear there's some tricky bosses in this, so I'm a little nervous. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Gamer Guy. I try to stream 5 days a week, and it's been fun. I think it's something I definitely want to continue doing. You're lucky it's raining. That's true. California needs it. We need it badly. Sweatered up. I like it. Yeah, I like it too. That's true. I don't have to snow, all that. I never had to shovel snow in my life. So I guess I'm very fortunate in that. And when I did live somewhere where there was snow, it was all done for me because I was in an apartment and I didn't have a car at the time. So, and because I was living in Madison, Wisconsin for a while, and they have their routine down in the Midwest. They are prepared for the snow. They have all the roads and everything salted. It was, I can't remember a day where it just was, looks like it was impossible to drive on the road. It was all good. Hello, Eternal. I'm glad you could catch the stream too. I think the EA games are on PC along with the 2K ones. I guess that makes sense. I never see anybody talking about it, but maybe there's reasons for that. I don't know. I've always associated them, those types of games, with consoles, not PC. But they must be on PC, right? Must be. Trials Beyond the Horizons in January. I know. I'm excited. I gonna have to definitely carve out time. I don't think I could stream it because I know not everyone's caught up to that point in Trails, and I don't want to be spoiled by people who played, you know, the fan translation of Kai. They come in and be annoying. Like, unfortunately, I've heard a lot of streamers have had that issue whenever they stream Trails, which is upsetting. Hi, Straw Hat. Beat Suikoden. Time for Suikoden 2. That's exciting. That is an HD remaster collection I still need to pick up. I'm hoping for some good Black Friday deals. Let's see. I like Chinese tea, so Gong Fu style, pure oolong, etc. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. See, I had to drive in the snow once and got stuck a few times. I was also slip and sliding. Never again. Oh gosh. You didn't have chain tires, maybe? Or I don't know how much that actually helps. I don't think I've ever been in a car with chains on them. Actually, that's not true. One time, I went to Tahoe on like my cohort in my PhD program. We after we took our exams, we went to Tahoe to just decompress after all that. It was such a stressful time in my life, but it was beautiful up there in Tahoe. Though I'm highly allergic to evergreen trees, so like I think one day in, I was just sneezing and coughing everywhere, and it was hard to breathe. You keep calling me Aaron, so that's why I'm skipping you. Zach, are you like a bot? I'm just confused. You're always showing up on a specific time point. It seems very bottish. You know, there's pros and cons to living somewhere without snow. Like, we have to worry about forest fires a lot. A lot of fires here in California. There's also earthquakes, which, to be honest, I'm never really worried about earthquakes. I know if you don't live in an earthquake area, earthquakes sound very scary. And they can be, don't get me wrong. I haven't really experienced a big earthquake since I was like in elementary school, I want to say. And it just wasn't that scary at the time, so. Fires, though, on the other hand, those are scary. So it was nice for the first couple of times it falls, and after a while, I'm ready to move on to spring. I don't blame you there. Don't blame you. I've seen Suikoden as low as 30. I don't know if it'll drop lower than that. I think it could. I do think it could. That's why I'm kind of waiting for the $20 range. I don't know if it's going to happen anytime soon, but I feel like it will. Eventually. Let's see, I live in Hawaii, so I never experienced snow like that. Yep, Hawaii, definitely no snow. Usually just sleep through earthquakes, right? Yeah, I usually sleep through them. Like, when I was like in elementary school, that's when I did see like the house shaking. It was kind of freaky. And then I guess one time, maybe this was when I was in grad school. Maybe I think I was visiting my friend at UCLA, and I was like in her lab, and I was in like one of those like big buildings, and they had like the styrofoam, you know, like ceilings. I think one of them fell when the room was shaking, but it was weird. I wasn't like afraid. I was just like, oh, the building's shaking. Earthquake, okay. Okay. I could deal with this. But yeah, most of the earthquakes, usually when they're at night, I just sleep through them too. Nintendo is the best. Let's see. All right, no earthquakes where you got a point. Let's see. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or a horse-sized duck? Is this an RPG scenario or like reality? Yes, a horse-sized duck sounds terrifying. But at the same time, I don't think I could do well with a mob. So being mobbed by duck-sized horses would be also probably more terrifying. More terrifying. Especially if they're going after me. Though I like horses. Like, If you have like cute little miniature horses, do I have to fight them? Let's see. Yeah, earthquakes and fires are worse than shoveling snow. There are blizzards. Like, there are definitely, you know, things that are scary about, you know, harsh winter conditions. I just feel like humans have adapted that much better than those other natural disasters. And there's, of course, like hurricanes too, or typhoons, depending on which ocean you're on. Those could be scary. I experienced one of those. That was a frightful experience, mostly because I was an island in a foreign country. But let's see, interested in Expedition 33, but not really into Western looking aesthetic all that much. But here's so many good things. While it does have a Western aesthetic, it's more like artistic, you know, which I think is a style that I don't see too often in RPGs. So I don't know. I think there's very much a pretty aesthetic that Expedition 33 has going for it. That's very unique. But the gameplay's, you know, fire. If you like, you know, the Paper Mario sort of time-pressed stuff, I think it's an easy one to try at least. And what's nice about Expedition 33 is like it's not a $70 game, so it's easy to try. Reality. Let's see, AOE for the duck-sized horses. If I had an AOE attack, maybe. I just don't have an AOE attack. Hi, Napalm. Kicking 100 duck-sized horses sounds like a good time. That sounds sad. The little ponies. Little ponies. I think you're not listening, Zach. I think you're not listening. Okay. Going to make it end game of the year predictions video. Like, for end game of the year, you mean like game of the year or... Okay. Okay, sorry. I misread it. A game of the year predictions video. I don't know. I think it's probably going to be Expedition 33. I don't know how I can make a video around the topic. Or if people are that interested in my opinions. But there it is. It's probably going to be Expedition 33. It wasn't necessarily my game of the year, but I still thought it was a great game. A great game. I wouldn't be mad. E33 is so good, man. It's definitely worth a shot if you enjoy RPGs and stories. Yeah, I think the story was really good in Expedition 33. Like, how they told it was very dramatic, but enjoyable, you know? And I'm looking forward to see what Sandfall does next. See, Paper Mario 64 remake when? I don't know if they'll remake it. Maybe. I guess they did 1,000 Year Door, so maybe it's not like impossible. Lots of misinformation going around Twitter lately. So much. Like, it's not new, but also so many people mistaking misinformation for just disagreement of opinions. It's just, I find it so ironic. It's so ironic. Adds it, unfortunately, to the growing backlog. That's not an unfortunate thing. That's, you know, it's a good thing. Good experiences in the backlog. Always something to look forward to. Will I stream the Game Awards, Eggy? Maybe. I usually, like last year, I did it with my podcast co-hosts, so we might do that on the podcast channel. It's just such a long presentation. I feel like I should do that with someone else, not just me. Especially during the kind of slow parts. Like, I don't know how fun that would be to sit through just by myself and chat. Let's see, just wanted to mention that I have now experienced what backseating is like. It's really bad. Yeah, isn't it bad, Tony? It's awful. It just could ruin experiences, sadly. And, you know, make it seem like people are basically think you can't do it, so they have to tell you. December 11 Game Award live reaction. Maybe. I'll have to bookmark that date and see if it works out. And if I can't do it on the podcast channel, then I'll do it at least here. That could be fun. Maybe I'll invite someone, so I'm not just by myself talking to you guys. For, gosh, is it like a 4-hour thing? It's like a 3 to 4 hour thing. I'm very biased. I'm very biased with the Game of the Year this year. Definitely just close this. All right. Yeah, Zach, you need to stop spamming, please. Like, it's great to say hello, but you keep spamming it. Please stop. Okay. That's why I kind of think you're a bot. We might have to remove you. Let's see. Maybe even Final Fantasy will finally go back to being turn-based. You know, that's not a, you know, a stretch there. Especially after they met with the Soundfall devs. Expedition 33 deserves it, but I'll be okay with Death Stranding 2 winning. Yeah, I think there's a lot of great games this year. Like, I wouldn't be mad if Hades 2 won it. I like Hades 2 a lot. Silksong, I'm sure it's great too. I haven't played it yet, but I like Hollow Knight a lot. What else is a possibility? I think people are saying DK Bonanza. I wouldn't be mad about that either. You know, another kind of platformer-ish game winning. Like, I would probably prefer an RPG winning, but I'm very biased towards the genre. Well, the backlog never gets as long as starting the Trails series was. True. Very true. Backlog has Final Fantasy Reload and Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. What's Final Fantasy Reload? Do you mean Persona Reload? Or am I misremembering some sort of Final Fantasy? Hi, Charlie. And also, please no spamming. I do multi-streaming, so there's 2 different comment sections I need to read. Rebirth, you mean? Okay, that makes sense. I have that on my backlog too. I just need to do Remake first. Let's see, yeah, never ending backlog of games to choosing from a good problem to have, really. Exactly. You never run out of, you know, entertainment. Let's see, Game of the Year is Death Stranding 2, but I understand if Expedition 33 wins. Yep. So for the chat, guys, I'm sorry, could you just keep it to English because that way the mods could actually moderate. I don't know if you did a different language, we won't be able to know what you're saying. Let's see. I thought it was tips, but it's not like this, do that, no, go there, yeah. Like, tips are fine if you see someone struggling, I think, for games, and especially if they ask for them. But if they ask you not to backseat or not to, you know, hint at things that are coming, like, that just, I don't think that feels good, personally. Game of the Year is Resoriana? I need to get back to that. I really need to get back to that. Though I feel like I'm gonna just be stuck playing Ryza for a bit. My, for Atelier. Like, I was really vibing with Ryza again. I know I got stuck at one of the parts. I kind of didn't realize because I never played the first Ryza game using a controller, so I didn't realize one of the buttons actually shows the other, like, tool. I thought, maybe I'm misremembering it from, like, Ryza 2 and 3. It would show you on the screen, but it didn't prompt it. I was like, why is it like this? Anyway, we're probably going to play more Ryza, though, next week, so it should be fun. See, my current Game of the Year is Sky or 100 Line. Oh, right. 100 Line's another one I need to get. There's so many good games that came out this year. Donkey Kong being very close third place as well. That's why streaming is great. You can get through your backlog. Yes. I feel like I've done a lot of more gaming. I have, like, in these last few months than I have in a long time. So it's been fun. If you're looking for an English teacher, unfortunately, I don't think this is the best place to ask for one. I'm sure there are forums and things like that. Let's see, I would only help if they ask specifically. That's how I go about it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Or, you know, if someone looks like they're stuck, you could ask them, like, would you like a tip here? For, you know, when someone's streaming. Like, I think ask before telling them. It's probably a good way to do it. Let's see. Expedition 33 seems about right considering how Larian pulled off. Yeah, D&D. That's true. Honestly, I think it's probably going to be Expedition 33. that's kind of why I think we've been seeing, like, on social media, people kind of rallying against it or just, you know, blowing things out of proportion because they don't want it to win. They're just being silly, just silly. Trying to make console wars, or I guess, I don't know. I think a lot of people have moved on from console wars because there's not much of a console war going on anymore. Now that most games are going to all platforms, and now they're just pitting game against game. It's sad. Yeah, I could definitely see 100 Ryan going to a different console. That's kind of why I'm waiting to see if they're going to add, you know, new content. Or have at least a more complete version on the physical. See, I know what you mean. With Rise, switching between gathering tools could be cumbersome. Yeah, I just forgot how it was like that for the first game. See, I remember my 5-year-old nephew got mad at me because I kept dying in Batman. He said, "Ugh, stop dying." Like, dude, I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, I think some people are just impatient, which defeats the purpose of watching someone stream a game, I think, unless, you know, they're purposely watching like a speedrunner or something. But if you're watching someone's like first time playing a game, you should have like a level of expectation that they're probably going to have a little bit of struggle. And that's kind of what you watch it for, right? To see them struggle a little bit. But I don't know. Let's see. Maybe barbecue, chicken wings, and steak. Oh, that sounds good. Outside of X33, do I have a favorite RPG this year? Oh, like, my bias is Trails in Sky First Chapter. But outside of that bias, I really like Digimon. I thought Digimon Time Stranger was great. And what else? I think there are a lot of remakes I enjoyed because it was the first time I played them. Like, I really have been enjoying Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. Dragon Quest here has been fun. You know, a lot of good games. But they were a lot of remakes or remasters, which I'm not mad at because those were games for the most part, I never experienced, so. Or in the case of like a lot of remakes, like Trails, it's a very different experience than the original was. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Expedition 33 is so well beloved now that I do fully expect a backlash against it, right? I think when something gets to be so popular, you're going to get as many haters at some point because they always want to hate on, you know, popular things. It's sad. King of Epoch. Hello, happy Saturday. Hope you are well. Convert Optimist. Hello, hope you're doing well. Any plans to grab Mega Man Star Force Collection next year? It hasn't really been on my radar, to be honest, Brawls. I've never really played Mega Man. I do have the Battle Network collection behind me. I thought that was a good way for me to maybe try some Mega Man games because that's more of like a RPG. But I'll keep my eye on it to see what people think about the Star Force collection, though. Hopefully one day the remake remaster spam will stop. I kind of don't want it to stop, but I would like to have more IPs new IPs to balance it out. Because I do like how a lot of these games, you know, they're getting a lot of quality of life features, enhancements, sometimes even a fresh coat of paint, like I think Dragon Quest HD-2D here for 1 through 3 has had. But I definitely for like people who've experienced these, you know, other RPGs that are wanting something new, I totally understand like wanting to have some new IPs out there, which hopefully like next year we'll have again kind of a better balance of, or not even just new IPs, just new entries to some entries. Like we're having let's see, next year I'm probably most excited for Fire Emblem, you know, Fortune's Weave, so that's a new game at least. And not exactly a JRPG, but Code Vein 2, you know, it's a new entry. Nice to see. Patience is required. I think so. You know, to have a good time and vibe well. See, my personal game of the year list, Rosriana, Robot Wars. Oh yeah, Robot Wars Y. came out too. So many games, so many games. Han Cholo, hello. And Carlos, glad to have you here. Welcome. Battle Network are really different. They're cool though. Yeah, that's what I hear. And they're more like RPGs, so I feel like it'd be cool to try out. Let's see, Battle Network is my fave. The battle system is so unique. I played it in high school on my GBA. Nice, nice. See, it doesn't hurt to have more people experience older games they never played. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And especially given, you know, the retro market pricing and, you know, also just how expensive sometimes getting the retro hardware to work and work well. Like, I think it's nice to have them, you know, available on modern systems. Let's see. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for more AA games like Expedition 33 instead of AAA. I agree with that. There are some, you know, really talented dev teams out there that release, I think, games pretty consistently at a good rate. I don't know most of them. It's just when they remake PS4 games into PS5 versions. Yeah, like that's understandable. I don't think we've had the PS4, PS5 thing for a while, right? Like I think where people took most offense was The Last of Us, and I don't know. I don't think we've been seeing so many PS4 to PS5 remakes. At least not this past year. Like, which ones happened other than The Last of Us? Or maybe there are ones that aren't on my radar. I don't know. But I don't know. I feel like this year I could name like 10 remakes, remasters that I'm happy happened this past year. Or probably more than other genres I don't necessarily play, but see, AA games have a lower budget, but seem to have less pressure by the higher ups to please the shareholders, and result is better game, in my opinion. I think so too. I think so too. You picking up a Switch 2 for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave? I less than 3U. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have to wait to see if I want to buy it then, or I might just wait until the next Switch 2 version comes out, because I'm mostly a handheld player and I kind of would like a nicer handheld experience with the Switch 2, personally. If they come out with a special edition though, I'll probably buy it. Honestly, give me all the remakes, give me an excuse to play the classics, and now it's more accessible, exactly. And you don't need to plug in the older consoles, right? And like, I don't have a CRT TV myself, so it's nice to have it, you know, nice on a modern monitor and things like that. See, I never played much of Pokemon, but Battle Network gave me the same vibes. That's what I hear. I hear a lot of comparisons to that. Horizon and Until Dawn, yeah, those are just games I guess not on my radar, so I think how all the JRPGs I've been doing remakes, remasters, I'm pretty pleased with for the most part. PS4 had an oddly smallish library. I think it's pretty big. There are a lot of PS4 games. Like, I think, especially for third-party developers. I don't know how many first-party PS4 games there were, but there's a lot of PS4 or games that went on the PS4 for, at least for JRPGs that I know of. These remasters giving accessibility to these classics is always a good thing. I think so. The most ridiculous remake and remaster is still for me is The Last of Us. Yeah, that's the one I feel like is the most egregious. But that's because it went from the PS3, PS4, and then the PS5. Could you buy me one too? I still need to fund my own. I wish I could buy one. Yes, thank you. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 Lite. The Switch 2, it's pretty bulky. I've held up a Switch 2 before. It's a big guy. It's a big guy. And if I put a grip on it, it's just gonna be even bigger. I don't know. I don't like the Steam Deck because of how chunky it is, personally. So that's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Though, if there's a Switch 2 Lite, that means I can't dock it and play it. So that's, I think, one of the issues with streaming, is I'll have to find a good one to stream with. If I want to play Nintendo games, of course, on stream. Why do I give Nintendo more flack than Sony when it comes to physicals? I don't think that's true, John. I've talked about this in multiple videos before. I highly recommend watching my misinformation video. It's where I get into detail there, if you like. And a cheap solution is Blu-ray. I don't think that's a bad solution. I think Blu-ray discs are great. Like, did you just come into my live here just to rant? Like, you're allowed to, but if it gets a little egregious, I don't know, man. I had to mute you. How am I finding the difficulty with Dragon Quest remakes? Easy mode is helping me beat Dragon Quest 3 remake. Apti, I've been playing on Dragon Quest mode, the normal mode, and I don't know if I've been to the difficulty spike yet with Dragon Quest 2. I would say the last boss in Dragon Quest 1 took me a while to get, but like, I think it's doable. Like, I didn't have to grind that much. Sometimes you have to wait, like, wish for the RNG gods to help you out a little bit. But I think if you play on easy mode, though, it should be okay for any of those fights. I do hear there's some difficult fights, though, in Dragon Quest 2 HD-2D. I'll have to see how I do. Hi, Sir Gonzo. Happy Saturday, and thank you for the super sticker. Dragon Quest has away and ending playthroughs for me. You mean like where you stop early? Difficulty spikes and boss mechanics, yeah. I could definitely see that. I know they sometimes encourage you just to grind those metal slimes, you know, just to get your guys at a higher level, which we don't always have time for. So I don't blame you, you know, bumping it down to easy and hoping it works out. And then I do think sometimes you have to retry it again, sometimes for the RNG, if it's more favorable for you than maybe the previous fights were. We need another 3DS. I would not be sad about that. I'd be quite happy if we had a nice compact, you know, handheld like the 3DS. Let's see, I have 443 PS4 games. Maybe I went too hard in buying games since I've just got my first job when it launched. That is quite the collection there, Optimist. Quite the collection. Can't skip ARM Day with the Switch 2. Yeah, if there's a light, there's no docking feature. How long was Dragon Quest 1? I hear most people could beat it in like 12 hours. I took a little bit longer because I was streaming it. There's like a streamer tax, but you should be able to beat it, I think, in 12-ish, at most like 14, 15 hours. Depending on how much you want to grind, of course. See, outside of Trails, what JRPGs do you have on multiple systems? I've been trying not to double dip. And I've been trying to, if I have like a duplicate copy, like trade in or sell my duplicate. So I don't think I have that many right now outside of Trails when it comes to duplicates. Like, I do have some games, like, now that I think about it, I have a couple games like on handheld or console, like for example, Odin Sphere, the Lefthasur, you know, remake. I have that on the Vita and the PS4. I don't probably need both, so I probably should get rid of one, but I haven't done it yet. What else do I have duplicates? Oh, I talked about Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. I have both the Switch version and the PS4 version. The Switch version is supposed to be better because it has a new localization. So I probably don't need the PS4 version, but I got the collector's edition with the PS4 version. So don't know what to do there. And then I also have, okay, then also Final Fantasy VII Remake. I bought the special edition on the PS4, but then when they came out with, you know, the PS5 version reprint, I bought the PS5 version. So, I guess those. There might be more. Compact handheld means less power. That is true. I don't need the most powerful system in my hands. That's just kind of why I'm sad that I think handheld gaming has kind of died with these, you know, basically console power handhelds, because the games aren't made for just, you know, the handheld experience anymore. They're made for all experiences, whether it's console, like on a big screen, or on a smaller screen. And personally, I kind of miss the dedicated handheld games. I do miss them. And they're kind of weird quirks that they had. Let's see, I'm still a Switch Lite gamer primarily, 3DS before that. I don't mind less power, exactly. I think handheld gaming, there's something special about it. And I kind of think modern gaming has missed the mark when it comes to handheld experiences. PlayStation brings back the Vita. I will be so thrilled. Yeah, I have a feeling that for the PS6, though, it's just going to basically be the Portal, but you could store games on it digitally. So that's a bit less enthusiastic. Like, I would like a dedicated handheld system with dedicated games that are meant to be handheld experiences. But I know that's maybe not the most popular take. But I grew up being, you know, a handheld gamer and love those experiences. Just a little sad they're not around anymore. See, I usually only do duplicates if there's something unique about them. For instance, the 3DS version of Final Fantasy IV versus the PSP version. That's right, they are different. Which is, I think that's definitely a cool way to experience them for sure. Otherwise, if they are completely the same, I got it for whatever reason, and yeah, I'll sell it or give it away. Yeah, it just takes up space, especially if you don't use them on the multiple systems, you know? Oh, good morning, Jojo. 1:30 a.m. Are you planning to go to sleep soon? Let's see, I love the PSP library, like games specifically made for handhelds. Yeah, exactly. Small handhelds live on, but it's in the retro emulation. And yeah, it's just, some of those games are, I guess I can't speak for those because I haven't played them myself. There hasn't been anything that's been super like appealing to me, I would say, with, you know, some of the homebrew stuff, but maybe I just don't know about them, the ones I would be interested in. Limitation definitely breeds creativity, Trin. It does. It really does. So you think the PS6 will be like the Switch and not like the PS5? I think it's going to be like a PS5, but with a more dedicated PS Portal. That's a little bit more integrated, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to be physical. I think I'm kind of, you know what? I think soon we're going to have the death of console gaming. It's all going to be digital. And I think there's no reason to have dedicated consoles when that happens. But that's just me. Cool to see your MX. Yes, I moved my Divine Knights back there. I kind of rearranged my Trails shelf. I don't think you could kind of tell, but I made more room where Tio and Risha are in case something happens. And then I moved Calvard over there. So I made some changes last night. Double dip on Switch and PC. You mean for like third-party games? Makes sense. You're a night owl? I am too, though I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be. The PS Portal has made me more of a portable gamer. Now I go full ADHD and have Scrubs running in the background on my phone and Exilia on my... Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing, you know, to have the traditional home console games in a smaller handheld. I just kind of miss how they used to be different, you know, and more of a purpose of why it was handheld than just continue your home console game on the go, which to be honest, I never really game outside of my apartment. So while it's nice to like kick back and lay down, I guess, in game and not be on my computer or my monitor where my kind of setup is for my home consoles, I still kind of miss, again, kind of the dedicated handheld experience we used to have. Imagine playing on a hologram. Oh my goodness. Way into the future, huh? Way into the future. There is a minimalism and simplicity to underpowered gaming. It's like kind of zen. Console gaming doesn't feel as intimate as it were. So console gaming doesn't feel as warm in that respect. Yeah, I think it's less cozy, for sure. I think I feel the same way. Though part of it's also being colored by nostalgia because the Game Boy Color was my first ever handheld and console, really. Like, I played a little bit on PC prior to that, but, you know, I got to have my own little screen. I got to, you know, play my handheld in the back of the car when we go on road trips and things like that. So there's something very intimate having that small, like, world, you know, in the palms of your hands. And now that we have, like, you know, smartphones and other handheld size things that are bigger, of course, it just feels so ordinary. I don't know. Too normalized these days to have, you know, a big screen that you could hold up. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Let's see. Why Microsoft is moving away from dedicated console gaming more into digital PC space. I think so. And also just, you know, providing, you know, play Xbox anywhere. You play it on other consoles, but really probably the PC and the Steam machine maybe is the future. Emily on digital, but you are right. It's such a casual black pill. Is it black pill? I don't know. PS6 will probably be the last generation with a disk drive, but at least that'll be like 10 to 12 years more of discs. Yeah, I just kind of am concerned a little bit. Are they going to be complete discs, or even with the, you know, the disk drive that we saw on the newer versions of PS5, are we going to have to, you know, install, have it hooked up to the internet before it runs? I don't know. It's just less appealing to me if that's the case. Like, otherwise, I think I would just go digital anyway. If I need to, you know, go over that barrier in order to play discs initially, you know. But I guess once we're at that hurdle, I'll decide what to do. What game am I streaming today? It should say in the description, right? I'm playing Dragon Quest II, HD-2D. Let's see. The sad part is physical isn't doing as bad as people think. Switch is 70-30 physical, PS5 is 40-60 for games and physical options. DLC, digital skews that data hard. It does. And also it skews it because of, you know, free-to-play games that are digital anyway. But I think that's what my digital only. But yeah. See, I'm so not ready for the PS6. I'm not either. I didn't buy the PS5, you know, day one, so I'm fine just waiting, personally. Unless there's something like super revolutionary, which I kind of doubt. But we'll see, we'll see. I love how you clear the shelves. Expansion is a great word. Yes, expansion, but still, I didn't buy new shelves. I just cleared off some space. See, my first handheld was the Game Boy. Nice, nice. Did you have the Game Boy Color light for trips? I did. I had the little warm light. But there were times in the early days where I had to wait for the street lights to illuminate my screen so I could see what was going on at night. Let's see. Games are getting too big for discs. Some of them are, but some of them aren't, you know? Like, I just don't think we necessarily need all the bells and whistles compacting games these days. But at least for the games I like, they're not really pushing over 100 gigabytes. And some of it also has to do, I think, with optimization. But today is the Pokemon Sword and Shield 6th anniversary. I have not played that. I do have the physical for that, but I've yet to still play that one. I don't know. I just felt I've been a little bit jaded with Pokemon games as of late. It's been a while since I played one. Let's see. I always go for console. I don't like a PC with the hardware and setting stuff. Just pop down and have the standard experience. Personally, I haven't really had to mess with my graphics at all on my PC. So I think it's getting better with the default settings, you know, but I think it does depend, of course, what hardware you're working with on your PC. But for the most part, a lot of my games I play on Steam, just plug and play. Let's see, to be honest, 50% of my library is digital and I'm okay. With that, it's less to load. I like having my faves on disc, but already semi-moved to digital. Just pick up special editions for preferred games. You know, that's where the curated collection thing comes in, right? We just want to, you know, games we care about that we want to, you know, keep on disc. So we have the option to play them offline or, you know, for whatever reason. That's, I think, the way to do it. You don't have to own everything physically, in my opinion. I'll say, take the white pill and purchase the Steam machine. I'm probably not going to purchase the Steam machine, but I don't think it's a bad idea for some who don't have like a gaming PC or if they want the Steam machine, you know, hooked up to like their living room or something. I just have this one screen here, so I don't have another application for it at this time. PS5 is a great machine. It needs more games. It does. I think it's had good third-party support, but yeah, first party hasn't been there. Those worm lights drained the battery harsh. It did. I had one of those rechargeable batteries, though I don't know how well they worked. I think that's why the back cover of my Game Boy Color I can't find. It went somewhere. Any good retro systems these days as well? Getting excited for the analog 3D. I heard people talking about how there's about to ship. So that's exciting. So yeah, at least with the PS5, it'll get these niche JRPGs for years after the PS6 release. It will. That's why I'm no rush to get a new console, really. I'll get a lot of my JRPG experiences on my PS5. So yeah, I like physical because even now I'm discovering stuff from the NES and SNES days I never played before. All I gotta do is pop them in and play. Yeah, that's, you know, you're making your curated library of possibilities of games you think you might like or games that you love. So nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't think games are going to be huge. Like, there'll be exceptions, of course, but we'll see. See, I'm just curious about the price of the Steam machine. I'm curious too. I can't imagine it's that pricey, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Maybe they are looking at, you know, what everyone else is pricing their consoles at. Be like, we could probably ask this much. I just realized I'm missing a space here. Let me fix that. There we go. My copy of Pac-Man World 2 repack just came in. Going to have a fun weekend. Oh, I really enjoyed that. I need to actually finish the other levels in my playthrough of Pac-Man World 2 repack. But it was delightful. I never actually played that on the PS2, so it's nice to have that, you know, available on modern systems. Let's see, I wonder how kids these days might try to game on the Switch or PS5 20 to 30 years from now. I don't know. Well, I'll just see what happens, I guess. Or hopefully we can see what happens. Are you a collector of retro games and consoles? If so, it's good for the future because it will be an expensive item in the future. I don't know if they'll be necessarily expensive, to be honest. There's nostalgia waves. Like, if you look at the Atari, those aren't expensive. Even though that's like one of the most retro, you know, games and systems you could own. They're pretty cheap now. But the oldest stuff I own in my collection are Game Boy games. So I kind of stick to certain systems myself. When it comes to console games, the PS2 is my oldest. I don't really have too much interest in getting PS1 games or older, you know, Nintendo games. Maybe some PS1 games because I do have the fat PS2, so it's backwards compatible. But nothing I think I need to grab right away. And certainly nothing super expensive. I don't really see much utility in that, especially if there's a chance they might get remastered in the future. Let's see, I don't like disk drive verification, but I feel it's a bit more manageable in the far future than game key cards. It is. I feel like there might be some sort of, you know, hard, like, a way to get around the disk drive verification, though I don't know. Like, I imagine the modding scene will probably do something. I don't know how easy it'll be for, you know, people who are not in that scene to do themselves. But yeah, the game key card thing, no. I would just buy a digital game instead of that. You're predicting the Steam machine to be $500 to $600? Maybe. I think $450 is like the sweet spot if they want to compete with the Switch 2. But it might be like a $500 to $600 machine. Let's see, Atari did have a period where the games were a bit pricey. I know, but you got to think of nostalgia waves, right? We've passed the Atari nostalgia wave, and now they're pretty cheap. So I imagine as we age, the nostalgia wave will go on to something else. It's usually how, you know, a lot of collectibles get priced is nostalgia waves. There are a few exceptions of things coming back in favor, like Pokemon, but I'm not too worried. The question is if they'll work, but that's a hurdle for another day. One game stuck on the PS1 is Xenogears, but it's very pricey. It is. I really wonder if Square Enix would do a remaster or something for Xenogears. They keep making merch for it, so maybe, but I don't know. If it's digital only, I'll buy merch to compensate. Yeah, that's true. It's easy to buy merch. I just hope, you know, tariffs won't be as big of an issue because most merch, especially for JRPGs, are out in Japan. Oh gosh, we're already going up to the next ad break. We've been chatting for almost an hour. Oh no. I'll answer a few more things and we should probably get started so I can make some progress on Dragon Quest II and take this boat somewhere. Let's see, I feel like the NES was experiencing that too, and finally wearing off a bit, but the game's getting less pricey than the ES2. I think so. I think so. Things get kind of, there's a, you know, rotation in trends when it comes to different waves of collectibles. So sometimes you just have to wait them out. Games should have stopped after Pong. Would have been a lot less complicated, but less fun. Less fun. $1,000 Nintendogs impending. I can't imagine that happening. But you know, if you look at Pokemon, they made a ton of copies of Pokemon, and those things go for too much money. Too much money for how many were made. But Nintendogs, I don't think will reach the heights of Pokemon. Xenogears Remaster will come right after the Final Fantasy IX Remaster. Sarcasm. Who knows? Who knows? Some games will unfortunately retain their value over time, but still happens with anything really. It's not unique to gaming. That's true. There's always going to be, you know, a couple of desirable things that'll always be expensive, but often because there weren't many made and there's higher demand for it. Because people weren't, you know, expecting it to be expensive, and they bought copies thinking it's a collectible, which happened, I think, way too often nowadays. Boat and goat. I wonder who came up with those anagrams. Can't say that. Can't say. If they go 450, the specs will probably be quite bad. Yeah, they're claiming it's 6 times better than the Steam Deck. So, we'll see. You have to go to Japan because there are many interesting things in games and action figures. I've been to Japan, Jojo. I've been 3 times. I like to go back. Hi, Justin. Good morning. So we're coming up to our ad break over on the Twitch side in about 30-ish seconds. I just do the minimum 3-minute ad breaks so that we don't have pre-rolls over there. So I guess we'll keep chatting through the ad break, and then we'll start more on my playthrough for Dragon Quest II HD-2D and see where we could go on this boat, on this amazing ship that I got. Going to Japan's my dream. I really recommend it. I've had a very good time each time I've been to Japan. Let's see, I don't see Flintstone. Surprise at Dinosaur Peak getting less value, for example. That will still be astronomically expensive. Probably. I don't see like a remake or remaster happening for that one, but I guess you never know. And I don't know how many copies were in circulation, so if there weren't that many copies, you know, printed, and the Flintstones is still pretty popular of an IP, like not super popular anymore, but it's well known. It'd still be expensive. Maybe not quite as expensive as it is now, but it all depends. Doing some Star Rail and then probably swimming. Are you saving up for any new characters? I have not been keeping up with Star Rail, which probably has been good for me, but also I kind of miss it a little bit. There's always some cool new things in Star Rail. Let's see. I think, how many hours am I into Dragon Quest here? Let me see. I'm in only 8.5 hours, so there's still lots to play if this is supposed to be like a 25-hour game. So I think it's going to take me a few more play sessions to beat this one. Not as quick as Dragon Quest I HD-2D, but it'll be fun. It should be fun. Emily, vlogger channel pivot. You know what? So a couple of conventions I've been to this past year, I tried to make vlogging content, and I just don't think I'm a natural vlogger. It doesn't turn out well. So I can't imagine pivoting to that niche or that type of content. Maybe I'll get better at it someday and actually have a true vlog filmed, but it's definitely not something that I'm comfortable doing at this point. When you go to Japan, you can make a vlog because it'll be very interesting to see. Yeah, it would be nice to make one. I just don't think I'm very good at making them. I've attempted before, believe me. I've attempted. Let's see, I just checked. Surprise that Dinosaur Peak is still sitting at over 1,300 loose. Game was a Blockbuster rental exclusive, so there's not many copies made. Yep, that's why. Oh, it's 1,100, not 1,300. Still very pricey. Emily debate channel. Who would I be debating? Oh man. Debates, I think, are healthy to have, but I don't know. They can be so confrontational. It's not something I want to do. Especially when people take debating too personally. Like, even if you're just trying to, you know, share logic, reason, and your opinion. Just people get offended too easily these days. And take personal snipes at people. Say, you've learned to stream as well, and you nailed that, so you'll probably be fine. It will take me a long time, I think. A lot of practice to do vlogging. I can't really practice here because, like, in my immediate area, I don't think it's probably safe for me to vlog where I live. And vlogging in this apartment is so tiny, it's not going to be that interesting of a vlog. Maybe next time I do some sort of travel trip, I'll try to vlog. But I'm still just not confident that I would be, one, interesting when I'm, you know, showing things walking around, and also, you know, keeping the camera steady and looking nice. And I don't know. Maybe someday I could just film a bunch of like footage of me going somewhere, and then I could do some sort of narration over it. Maybe that would be the thing to do. That would require a lot of editing though, which I'm not the best at. Orbalology 2028. It might take me that long, yeah, to get that, but we'll see. We'll see. First executive action should be bring back physicals. Debates are so useless. Conversations are more interesting. I think so. Like nuanced conversations, a lot more interesting than debates can be. Might be able to mukbang while playing a game. That could be a weird thing. So I I do take breaks while eating, but I don't think it's that interesting. Debate online is less about convincing the other person or arriving at a logical conclusion anyways. Yeah, it's more about gaining clout and seeming like you're owning your opponent. It has become a blood sport. I just find it often just like borderline vile most days. Most debates I see. They're just sad. JRPG Pursuit Crew debating why they're bigger Trails fans. Oh no. I don't know if I want to be involved in Trails discourse. I'm kind of glad I haven't been personally like attacked on Trails Twitter, but just some of those things I see on there, I'm like, I need to scroll past this. This is ridiculous. Thoughtful discussions create more bridges over debates. I think so. Nuance is super important. I feel it's lost on a lot of folks. Unfortunately, I think it has. Nobody is really arguing online in good faith anymore. It's all fake. It does seem that way. Anyway, I promised we should play Dragon Quest II HD-2D, so let's do that. Let's do that. Here is my save file. I am almost at 8.5 hours. So let's see how this goes. Let me remember to put on the audio track. Okay, here it is. Listen to the nice music. And we are Kirkland. Yes, the Costco brand. Oh, my controller. I need to turn it on. Hold on. Hopefully this works. Oh no, I turned on the game before turning on my controller. Sometimes that makes it so it doesn't work. Let me try plugging it in again. If not, I'll have to restart it. Go to Japan and vlog. Would I ever be willing to do anime manga content? I don't know if I have anything interesting to say about manga and anime, to be honest. Like, I'm very much a casual enjoyer of them. Okay. I think... Oh, there it is. It's working. Finally. Twitter is so rough. It's rough. Are they bad? The worst fan... Like... I think most fandoms are bad. It's just right now Trails fandom's been, at least because I like Trails, I think I see it more than other fandoms. Unfortunately. But most fandoms are bad when it comes to that online discourse. Emily underestimates her aura. What aura? What distrust could there be possibly in the Trails community? Oh no, have you not been on Twitter? Oh no. There's like an argument every other day I see. They have beef with someone for some reason or the other. Legend of Kirkland. Hearing Dragon Quest music always makes me happy, isn't it? It's just so joyful, you know? There's just, like, I have no nostalgia for Dragon Quest, but the music is very much joyful. JRPG Pursuit creates a great community. Oh, thank you. We try. We try. we don't try to be, you know, toxic positive, or, you know, toxic positivity is also bad, but also just being toxic for toxic sake's bad. So we try to introduce some nuance. You know, not everyone meshes with it, which is fine, but, you know, we just try to be real. Just be real people. Trails fandom's going through some growing pains. It really is. It's sad. You have to go to Costco today. Getting inspected. Incepted. If there's something new at Costco, let me know. I'm always on the hunt for new stuff. Let's see, I get frustrated over all the people getting angry over everything. Yeah, it's like people just can't focus on what makes them happy. They just have to focus on things that upset them, which I just don't understand why you'd waste energy in doing that. Like, I feel like that just leads to more misery. But, I don't think I went in here yet. Let's go in here. A take to the sea is to take one's life into one's hands. Do not do so lightly. Why, a pair of merchants of this very town did set sail upon a sunny day with the sea calm as a duck pond, and were shipwrecked nevertheless. Calm as a duck pond. like that phrase. I look pale. Well, that is my skin tone. I go on walks like almost daily outside. I'm good at wearing sunscreen. Let's see, the type of music used to play in old bookstores in my area growing up, really. It's nice. Costco Grande sounds like a lovely cruise line. Kind of does. Let's see. Maybe angry makes them happy. I think people who derive joy from that, it's very fleeting, right? Like, there's maybe a moment of dopamine, but then when you just put yourself in so much misery and like hate, like it seeps into you, right? You can't help but feel all that emotion directed back at you. It's like a mirror, right? If you project a lot of hateful, negative thoughts and emotions, it's just gonna come reflect back onto you. That's not healthy for anyone. Alrighty, what do you say? You know the tales of mermaids? 'Tis said that they do inhabit the seas south of here and do beckon honest sailors to their dooms. I gotta meet mermaids in this. Sirens? Southwest of here lieth Rippleport, a town blessed with a harbor that putteth this very jetty to shame. And though the fellow charged with running the place doth possess a ship so fine as to make all others pale by comparison, seldom doth he so much as set foot aboard her. 'Tis an awful waste. An awful waste. Look at this guy being negative and jealous. We got a mini bottle. I'm assuming the mini bottle guy is in the same place as before. I should visit him. I didn't talk to you. Far east of here lieth the three realms founded by those descended from the hero of legend. What I would not give one day to see them. Hello, we are here. We got strong medicine. Irrespective of what you said is toxic positive. It really is. So I promise you no one here is pale as me. I'm super whitey over here. Like, technically I have like an olive complexion, but lately it's just, maybe I haven't, like I used to be very tan as a kid because I did like soccer and a lot of outdoor activities. Now I just am very good with sun protection, and I'm usually outside for maybe like an hour, which is not a bad thing. But I think also my lights probably make me look paler than I really am. I've noticed like when I take selfies with my camera under this lighting conditions, I just look so ghostly, which I don't look like that in reality. And I've been trying to color correct it. It has not been working well. Let's see. Up ahead lieth the grave of Galen, a bard of legend, he of the golden voice. Such was his skill, and I doubt it shall ever be surpassed. No one ever could have rendered the glory and the tragedy of the tale of the mighty Erdrick in song so wondrously as he did. The way onward is best beset by fiends, but those with the courage and the skill to forge onward should do so. A prayer offered up to Galen is surely not a prayer wasted. I wonder what the level of monsters are over here, because you could really just set foot anywhere now that you have a boat. I just hope I'm not going somewhere. It's not gonna be good for me. Okay, I'm feeling I don't have the right key for down here now. I think they changed the layout. I remember there being 4 locked doors. Let's see, the rage bait meta is real in X. YouTube all over. It is gross. It really is gross. I agree. Okay. I'm not saying that I'm not against stirring the pot myself sometimes on Twitter and places like that, but I try to keep it civil. Hi, Vicious Soldier. Happy Saturday. I'm now putting sunscreen on daily myself. That's good. That is good. As a cancer epidemiologist, your skin will thank you. Melanoma is no joke. No joke at all. Let's see, JRPG games are like fairy tales and bedtime stories, but you can play or interact for real. Something beautiful, right? So many cool things about them. So I'm supposed to go there. I don't want to... I'm going to have to carry my ship around, aren't I? All these places. Is the mini middle place there, or did it move? I do wonder. Let me zoom out. So all these places I'm supposed to go. So this will be the easiest place to go to, it looks like. So let me board and then bring this a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Let's bring you over here. Oh, all right here. Which daily face cream sunscreen do I use? I could bring it next time. I use this Korean brand, and it's a chemical sunscreen. So it depends, you know, if you prefer chemical or physical sunscreens, how sensitive your skin is. But the one I use, like, it's a body one, but I use it on my face. It's just the cheapest one that's like 50 SPF, which I look for. And I think it soaks in my skin nicely. That's why I like it. 7 opponents now? They're testing all of my, all of this. Let's change this to the boomerang so I can just attack all of them. And then, should I do that? Or, I kind of wish, yeah, that one. Oh, easy, easy, peasy. Okay. So they just made it so that some of these areas are easy? I don't know. I don't know. I want to go down, down. All right, let's attack you, attack, and attack you. Okay. Perish! Good dog, Sprout. Perish. Cameras aren't great with pale skin tones. I did a lot of color correction for work. Yeah, I technically am using a lute, but it still makes me, I think, awfully pale. So too many people on X and Reddit elsewhere just seem more concerned with validating their own favorite thing, just molding to consensus instead of just liking what they like. Agreed, wee woo. Agreed. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder, would I enjoy my hobbies more if I was not on the internet? I sometimes have that thought. Why'd the music stop? I guess because battle's over? Does it stop the music? Interesting. While true, it's hard to think of Xenogears or Final Fantasy VII as fairy tales you'd read for your kids, though. They can get dark. You know? Little teenagers. Fairy tales are teenagers, right? Let's see. It's always about the right lighting when it comes to photography, for sure. I probably need to change, like, the temperature of my lights. I just haven't been wanting to mess with them. So I'm not even on easy mode. If you go to here and then you go to system settings and difficulty settings, Dragon Quest mode is the regular mode, but you could do to Draki mode, and that should make it a little bit easier to do battles. I think that was easy in that instance because in Dragon Quest 1, that was an area that didn't have very high level of enemies. So I'm assuming for right now that, I guess when we were going backwards like this, it's not adjusting to our current level, but the level that area prior. But maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's gonna change it up. I should play the Etrian and Odyssey games. Grizzly Whisker, I have them on my 3DS. I don't have 3, of course, because I was only on DS, and that's crazy expensive. But I have them on my 3DS. I've been meaning to try them. I just haven't yet. See, it's funny, all these different monsters are getting together to decide to team up, right? You know, all these monsters are like, hey, we might be different species and all, but let's team up and get rid of these humans. Humans must go down. That's what it seems like. But dude, I'd have to avoid the internet when it comes to certain games. Ghost of Yotei, for example, the discussions relating to them are just so stupid. It's unfortunate, you know, it's unfortunate what it's come down to. Like, there's a level of, you know, I think a reason why many of us, you know, are online trying to, you know, communicate things about hobbies we enjoy and connect with other people who enjoy the same hobbies. Because maybe we don't know that many people, like, you know, in real life who have or share similar interests. That's certainly why I've, you know, gone on myself. But we're just seeing kind of a pendulum swing of people, you know, coming together, enjoying some niche thing, to the other extreme of people hating on each other for liking said thing. It's sad. The easiest games are the best ones. Exactly. I'll have to get to them. It's nice sharing what you love. Exactly, Alex. Exactly. I think there's still a lot of great benefits to online spaces when it comes to sharing hobbies. It's just unfortunately we are experiencing some of the negative side effects, like more loudly than ever before. If you don't play release day, it can easily ruin spoilers if you're online. Very true. People like their spoilers, like they just can't stop themselves for whatever reason. Saw invincibility in your options. You have that on when playing this game? Yes, you could be invincible, I think. Maybe? Let me look at it again. So if we go to... Oh yeah, I think if you have Draki mode on, then that makes invincibility mode go on. Right now, I just have HP and MP recover when you are leveled up. Which I don't think is a bad thing to have on, so I have that on. The other thing I have on is it tells me where on the map marker things are. Let's see. Got... So it looks like the same people are here from before. No, they can't be the same people, right? Because that was in the past. Similar people. Similar people, maybe? Must be similar. But they have similar items for sale here. That maybe has to do with my current level. Let me tell you what separates swordsmen of superior skill from those who struggle. The double-edged slash. Once a blade wielder has fostered an unshakable faith in their companions, they no longer need fear the harm inflicted by the technique. And it is this state of being that allows them to unlock their true potential. Alas, far too many students of sword fail to learn this lesson. If you ask me, craven souls such as they would be better served sheathing their swords for good. That sounds elitist. Greetings, friends. You find yourselves in Tantagil, former home of Erdrick, hero of legend. In the inn. Zounds, but our customers do eat and eat. Yet I shall not be defeated. I am not merely the best cook, but the quickest too. None shall be left crying out for seconds when I yet serve. We got some medical herbs. There's no need to buy a lot of these like items, I feel like. You just find them. Did I miss a door? I missed this door. We got some gold. The king of Durkandor did send me here to Tantagil, tasked with bringing back whatever I could learn of the town. And yet, the food here at the end is so surpassing to some, and served in such enormous helpings that I have barely looked beyond its walls. what to report back to His Majesty? That one need never seek out seconds due to the generosity of portions provided? Nay, this is hardly news of substance. Sounds like you ate too much, dude. Ate too much. Alright, let's go on now. Noob. Let's see, the power of friendship. It's always the answer in JRPGs. Always. Always. It feels good to play games while interacting with people who see you. Yeah, that's kind of why I was hesitant to stream for the longest time, but I feel like it enriches the experience to play a game and interact with, others while playing it. I feel like I get to learn a lot of things, especially for some of these older JRPGs that I never experienced the original with. And, it's just fun to talk about JRPGs. Alright. 'Tis ever the way that towns possessed of long and illustrious histories possess magnificent churches also, is it not? It is an impressive church here. In Riverport, there dwelleth a treasure hunter of surpassing skill. Skill not only in seeking out valuables, he is quite the salesman too. Is that so? Those who come visit us here in Tenjil most often arrive not but the hero on their minds. But for me, it is not Erdrick, but Princess Gwaelin, who did love and support him through all his hardships, who was the true hero. Oh, is that so? The true hero. Am I familiar with Celestial Skeen? No. My apologies. Doubtless that those with Nari a passing interest in sewing. This must be awfully dull. Yes? 'Tis a remarkable thread. One that we seamstresses long to work with. Such is the lightness and brightness. Some say that to work with it is like sewing with the sky itself. It has been on my mind ever since I heard an adventurer say they spied some on one of the towers southwest of here, the northern spire to be precise, on the 3rd level. How I wish I could go and fetch it myself. Though I have not a death wish, nay, I shall attempt to forget the matter. So if I wanted to, I could record that conversation in my log, commit it to memory, because I have a feeling there'll be something cool in that tower. I don't know if I'll refer back to this, but if I need to, I can. One of the cool features of the remake here. Fights big evil demon monster from hell, 5 different faces, dies from the power of friendship. No. I think for the first time in ages, I can say I have most of the games I want in my collection, so I just get to slow down buying. However, I am now buying movies to upgrade my movie library. I feel like once you get that collector itch, it's hard to slow down. Myself included. I've been trying to slow down. Because I feel like I'm pretty content with my collection myself. There's just a few new releases I haven't picked up yet that I would like to have in physical form. I am much vexed by the fellow over yonder. He did enter the cell here without a buyer leave, and now refuseth to leave its confines. He insisteth that he must spend time where his idol, a great thief of old, is known to have been imprisoned. I can't talk to him? Okay. Wherefore am I in here, thou asketh? Simple. I wanted to better understand the mind of a thief, that I might become one whose name goeth down in legend. And what crimes have I committed to be imprisoned so? Why, nary a single one, but that doth not mean I'm not a rogue through and through. So he has aspirations to become a rogue and a thief. Interesting. Let's see. Will there be ever a live podcast of live interactions with people in the chat room and live Q&As? You mean for our JRPG Pursuit podcast? Honestly, I don't think we'll have episodes that are live, but we do live reactions. we're also planning to do probably another membership tier that involves some Q&A, special videos, and other fun content we have planned. That will be supplementary, but I don't know when we'll announce that officially. I see it, your faith, your destiny. I see a fiendish soul, doth deceive you most cunningly. Tis I, but fear not, I am merely practicing my future trade, that of a fortune teller. All right, girl, all right. I say, yeah, no kidding, especially since I found out many great horror and J horror being upgraded to 4K with, you know, one to collect and collect. Let's see. Also, what's cool is that Vinegar Syndrome has only like 4 bricks and mortar stores in the US, and one of them is like 30 minutes from me. Oh, that's cool. I've heard they have very, very nice physical editions. I don't really collect movies myself. I have no space for it, but I've seen some of their editions. They're very nice. New here. I really like your channel. Oh, thank you, Lieutenant Dave. Appreciate that. Welcome. My granddad is an expert on curses, and my daddy is a merchant. And they both say I should do whatever most pleases me in life. Now I just have to think of what I wish to be. If e'er you find yourself cursed, pray, come and visit me here. I am a student of curses of some standing, a veteran, if you will. And no young upstart shall steal from me my crown. All right, if I accidentally hold a cursed item, I will come to you, my dude. Got Angel Bell. What's upstairs? Okay, we got a Bang scroll. Okay, so Sprout already knows Bang. Does that mean I could teach it to Aldi? Oh. A lengthy series of musings on cursed curios. How lengthy is this? Should I read this all? Should I read it all? Let's do it. There existeth. Gosh, I feel like I have a lisp whenever I talk in this game because of the TH at the end of all of, like, these words. There existeth in this world pieces of equipment which are imbued with terrible curses, to where one is to risk all, and thus would the matter end, were it not for one crucial detail. That most such items are surpassing powerful. Long did I strive to find a method by which one might make use of their might, whilst circumventing the curses. Alas, it proved beyond mine abilities. Refusing to give in, I went to inquire upon the problem with an expert on curses and tentacle. Sadly, the only solution he could offer was no solution at all. One would need to first conquer a curse in order to obtain immunity from such ailments. So he claimed. So claimed he. And truly the stuff of fairy tales. The very idea that one can conquer a curse is preposterous. Mayhap I was foolish to ever think of harnessing the power of such equipment, though I yet cannot bring myself to abandon the idea entirely. That wasn't that bad. Could I become immune to curses? If I do it enough times, could I be immune? If so, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I've heard people talk about that for Dragon Quest. Though I am of a line that did make its name in the removing of curses, I myself entered a different profession entirely, that of the merchant. For it is my firm belief that one need not follow slavishly in the footsteps of one's forebears. Happiness lieth in finding one's own path through life. That's good advice there. Let me have Aldi learn the Bang scroll. Oh. I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna hold this? Okay. I guess if Sprout didn't learn it, she could learn it earlier? Is that the point of that scroll? Or, I guess I'm gonna have another party member, right? Isn't there like a 4th party member? Maybe they could learn Bang. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, their Bridgeport location is super close to me. They also have a booth at a ton of horror conventions and bring merchandise. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Imagine. How far? Oh, I can't go further. Okay. We must never forget that the sight of such beautiful flowers as these and the peace afforded us to gaze upon them are gifts from the hero of legend himself. Gasso speaks so highly of the hero of legend. Which is fine. It's fine. And cutscene! Is it gonna be voiced? Nope. Here attended Jill, where the mantle of Erdrick was bestowed upon the great hero of his unstinging efforts to save the realm. With his quest complete, he took Tanjil's princess for his bride, and together they built a new home. Your home. Maidenhall. The Scions of Maidenhall founded Canuck, then Moonbrook. Thus came there to the three kingdoms that trace their lineage back to the mighty Erdrick. But wherefore do I wax lyrical so? You have doubtless heard the story 1,000 times. 'Tis a force of habit, I'm afraid. I would often regale my father with what I had learned in my lessons, and he would add to my knowledge, or correct me of my miscomprehensions. I can only apologize if it appeared I was lording my learning over you. We thought nothing of the sort. I am not but impressed, not only with your learning, but that you could have such high-flown conversations with your father. The instructions I received from my own father were somewhat less edifying. Tidy thy room. Take thine elbows off the table. Wilt thou please cease bickering with thy sister? Oh, I don't know. It sounds like wise advice to me. I never was the most devoted student either. Even that which I do learn has a nasty habit of leaving me moments later. It's good to know that at least one of us knows what's what. Takes the burden off your shoulders. Eh, cuss? Yeah. Well, if you insist, I shall share what I know when I deem it relevant. Excellent, though forgive us if we laggards cannot add to your knowledge the way your father did. Not at all. There is much more I do not know. Let us learn together. We will need more than mere brawn to best Hargan, after all. Let's see, Emily, if you're a game developer, what game would I make? Probably a JRPG. What type? I'm not sure. I like strategy RPGs, so maybe something like a hybrid with strategy would be cool. And what better place to begin here than here in Tanjil, land of legend. For the time being, let us seek an audience with the king. We must tell him of the tragedy that befell my kingdom, that he might avoid the same fate befalling his. And should he know aught we do not of Hargan and the sigils, he could enlighten us on that front too. Ah, splendid suggestion, cousin. To the throne room then. Lead on. Sweet cuz. Welcome, friends, to the castle of Tanjil. So same castle. They don't change it. Which makes sense. It would be easier to use the same assets, right? We of Tanjil do treat with the utmost respect those of the lands founded by the descendants of the hero of legend. They are not just our allies, but our friends. Well, I hope the king feels the same way. I have a feeling one of the kings that we'll talk to will take a while to convince. That would make it interesting, right? Word of more and fiercer fiends doth reach us with each passing day. Take care outside these walls, friends, and may the light guide you ever homeward. Oh. Thank you for healing us. How nice. Got some seeds and gold. The legend of the hero of old did come to us down through the ages. It seemeth the whereabouts of the accoutrements with which he achieved his legendary feats did not. Is that so? Why is there a bath here? Seems sussy. Okay, there's a locked door up here, and oh, electricity. I have a feeling I would get zapped if I walked over that now. It seemeth that we are soon to take to the field in some matter of training exercise beside the assembled soldiery of Moonbrook. I must make ready. Locked. I got a pot lid. We don't need a pot lid, but okay. The castle is surpassing large, is it not? And being so, 'tis a bother indeed to keep clean. Should you spy a dish in need of cleaning, pray, do be a dear and pick it up. Anything I can pick up? A word of advice. To always be trying one's hardest is not the virtue some might lead one to believe. Nay, true wisdom and long life are to be found in taking a moment for oneself when the opportunity ariseth. It's good to take a break. And Moonwort Bowl. I don't think this is a one-to-one creation, is it, of this castle? Like, I don't really remember these pillars here spouting water, which I guess makes sense. I don't know how much into the future Dragon Quest II is, but there must be some renovations done in the castle and things like that over time. Like, there's definitely similar features, but I don't think it's one-to-one, unless I'm just misremembering. In the time of the old Erdrick, the world was shrouded in a great darkness. One can hardly imagine the horror. The horror. The horror. Maybe I didn't explore this castle that much. I don't know. It doesn't seem super different. But also, some things don't seem very similar. Must everyone insist on harping on about this hero? Though he did live 1 million years ago or more? For rather would I find someone in our own time to admire. Preferably someone fair of face and dashing of manner. Well, hopefully there's a hero you could like and admire. It seems like there are fewer pots and barrels here. I remember there being so many in this castle. You beat this game yesterday? How was it? Let's see. I could imagine having to keep the whole castle clean. I could barely handle my studio apartment. Well, that's why they have a lot of servants, right? You gotta have lots of hands on deck to clean a castle of this size. For sure. See, I shall return home from this trip with pride in my heart, having seen the very city wherein the hero of old did commence his quest. Mini medal! Okay. I gotta exchange these mini medals at some point. I feel like... How many do I have? Well, tell me. Is it in my items? Okay, I got 17 medals. I should be able to exchange for some cool things with that. Maybe we should take the boat that way next. Attorney with a nation of warriors descended of Erdrick himself. This will be bothersome indeed. That is, it will be. Pray ignore me. We're gonna enter a tournament? No, really? Red door. I can enter you. You are surpassing young to be roaming the land, are you not, dears? Well, pray enjoy your youth while it lasteth. 'Tis greatest among the gifts that we are given in this life. There are no greater lessons to be learned than those of our younger years. Alas, we are fated only to realize this when we are grown old and frail. Look how pretty that pool of water is. So pretty. His Majesty doth oft leave the city in search of entertainment, roaming hither and yon freely and with abandon. Would that he attended to his royal duties with the same verve. Well, it seemeth that maybe we won't have an audience with the king if he's off somewhere else. I'm avoiding talking to him. I want to plunder this castle. Give me all the items. And things I could take from them. Treasure. Got such a noble garb. Is that better than what we have on now? It's not as good as the black pajamas, but I'll do. Not as good as the iron armor. I'll have to upgrade the armor at some point. I'm just hoping I get to discover some of it in a chest so I don't have to spend my gold. I already spent a lot of money on the, I think, weapons I'm wielding. Yeah, this game's cool. I really enjoyed, I did a live stream, JoJo, on the first Dragon Quest HD-2D game and had a lot of fun. And this one has been enjoyable so far in a different way. Meow! Meow. And just so pretty. Isn't it so pretty? Ahead lieth a subterranean dwelling place, but fear not. Its inhabitants is not some odd body or misanthropic hermit. Nay, they are of a line to whom was entrusted the Sunstone by mighty Erdrick. This being so, they are deserving of much in the way of respect. Can I go down there? Can I get the Sunstone already? It must be locked, huh? It must be some special key. Yeah, blue door, or no, not the blue door. That door. I can't get it yet. Well, maybe the king will give me that. Give me a blue key? No. Leave. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we could get an audience with the king. I think I've gotten all the loot. I guess I haven't gone this way yet. Where can the dreaded cat have gone now? Though I am inclined simply to wait for her to return, I suppose I must at least make a pretense of looking. Perdita! Was that the cat I just talked to? Must have been, right? Seat of agility. I train with all the possible diligence and preparation for the worst. But should the worst come to pass, with my nerve hold, I only wish I could be certain. Hopefully you won't come to that. See, the worst is when you spend money upgrading your gear only to find something better in a chest for free soon after. It's the worst. That's why I've been holding off buying anything. I don't want to waste gold. Definitely don't want to waste gold. And I don't think I've needed it so far, so I think I'm okay. I think I talked to her already. Let's go up. I don't think that's the king, is it?
This is the throne room, but where is the king?
Pray pardon the sudden intrusion. I
Give
am
us an
the
audience.
Princess of Moonbrook, and these are my cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. We seek an audience with His Majesty.
Your Highness, didst thou think I would forget thee so soon? But wherefore didst thou bring thy companions today? Ah, but of course, thou hast invited the kingdoms of thy kin to join our little tourney.
So there is a
My
tournament,
apologies,
Ark.
But what
Oh,
is this
gosh.
tourney of which thou speakst? We come here today to inform you of the massacre of Moonbrook.
Massacre?
We do not jest.
But Highness, surely thou jestest. Thou
No justice
didst
here.
Visit us but a day hence, and proposed that our armies partake in drills together.
It's another reason why I like Suikoden. I could just
I
put the
did.
new armor I found
Why,
on someone else.
yes. Thou wert
That is
of the
nice, I'm
opinion
sure.
that such
Very
a
nice.
tourney would help ensure our knights were in prime condition. Preparations are already underway.
But how can this
Then you have
be?
to outfit all those people,
I
right?
have never before set foot in Tantagel till this
It
very
sounds expensive.
day.
Come, princess, cease this game.
A game?
Thou knowest full well thou wert here. Thou didst show to me the mark of Moonbrook.
What?
I bore the mark.
But the Mark of Moonbrook was stolen by the monsters, was it
Someone's
not?
impersonating
When they
a
sacked the castle.
Sprout?
By the goddess, if this is true, then who did I meet? What is happening?
More impersonations.
I am afraid, dear Chancellor, that thou hast been hoodwinked by a thieving fiend in a pretty dress.
Who was this? A drunk king? The king is drunk? A drunkard?
Ah, pretend you didn't see that.
The prince I didn't see that? I definitely saw that.
Majesty, I thought
Yeah, the
thou
voice
wert
acting
abed.
really adds, I think.
Instead, I see thou hast been tending to thy duties most thoroughly.
It's hard to read some of this because of,
Yes.
you know,
No,
the
it would
old-timey
seem
medieval talk.
not nearly thoroughly enough. Tell me.
He is drinking.
Did this imposter princess
Emphasis on king.
happen to share aught else of note?
Well,
Oh my goodness.
She did inquire as to how one might reach the Dragon Lord's castle from.
Oh yeah,
I endeavored
they all
to
have
dissuade
UK
her from
accents.
making such a dangerous journey.
I feel like Square Enix
but
has been
she
doing
doth
that for a
appear
lot of
overly
their
concerned by my warnings.
JRPGs of
The
late.
site where Erdrick bested the Dragon Lord? What in blazes would the monsters be seeking there?
And it makes sense for Dragon Quest because how this was like originally translated and localized, it was with this sort of medieval speaking pattern, which I think a lot of people associate with like, you know, UK or Europeans.
Moonbrook fallen. Is that so?
It is so.
You young scions of Erdrick quest to slay the wicked Hargon. A perilous duty indeed.
We are
It's gonna be
well
tricky.
aware. And should there be any doubt in your mind as to our identities, we come bearing the marks of Cannock and Middenhall.
Most convincing. Yet, could one not conceive that the princess we received was the true royal, and you
She's our cuss, our
are
sweet
the
cuss. We know.
impostor's thief?
We know.
What? No, our fathers bestowed the marks unto us. I swear. Look into my eyes and you will know that what I say is true.
Aldi
It's
is
the
so
steely gaze of a
brazen, isn't he?
prince, not the shifty ogle of a base beast.
Yes, most convincing, I'm sure. But so was the princess who visited us but a day since.
Please. I can't believe the princess is that convincing. I bet she had red eyes. Like that nun.
Lo, how
And that,
my blood boileth to know that beasts masquerade
Merchant.
as scions of Erdrick. As the ruler of the kingdom which gave the hero his title and birthed his bride, I will not stand for it.
Your Majesty,
Not stand,
I
huh?
neglected to tell you we have another artifact in our possession. One that proves our lineage beyond doubt. Show him.
A princess's pledge. And it glows.
My. The necklace gifted to the hero by his maiden, our fair
The king is drunk.
Princess
That's why
Graylin.
his voice is funny.
That it should shine so
We just saw
brightly
him
in
with the
your
bottle
presence
behind the
is
throne.
proof enough that the hero's blood runneth in your veins. Pray,
I think it's
accept
fitting.
my unreserved
If he's
apologies, Highnesses.
a drunkard.
And, Princess, allow me to express my heartfelt condolences.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
For thy kingdom.
Don't speak like that to Sprout. Our
Thank
Sprout.
you, Majesty.
Our sweet cuz.
How to proceed?
We gotta go find
If the
that
High
impersonator.
Priest Argon is at large once more, we must exercise the utmost caution. Chancellor, tell the knight captains to stay their wooden swords. Instead, we must steal this city against invasion. Doubtless, the monsters schemed to lure our knights out in lighter armor.
You guys should increase your
They would have
defenses
been
for sure.
lambs to the slaughter, if not for our visitors.
Verily, our nation oweth them a great debt.
Forgive me,
Pay me.
young heroes.
I would like
but
some
the
gold.
Chancellor and I
Or
have much to discuss.
A fancy key?
Wait for me atop the battlements, and I will join you anon.
The king's gonna fight with us? Is that what he said? I can't imagine him fighting. Alright. I guess... anything I could grab here? I was hoping there would be something behind the throne. Nothing. Should give us the bottle. They tossed back there. Full well do I comprehend his majesty's game. He doth play the role of an empty-headed carouser, in order that we the people do not grow unduly worried. At least, I believe that to be the case. Yet oftentimes, his carousing, is that how you say that? Carousing doth seem surpassing. Real. I think he's a drunk. I don't think that's a ploy. Alright. Go out. Let's go outside. Bacchusman, the king, would be great friends. I agree. Bacchusman and him. Do you suppose that the voice we heard in Rippleport knew the monster's plot here? Might this be one of the great dangers it spoke of? I haven't the foggiest, but we must be grateful nevertheless. For the very least, it shows we have one more ally out there who shares our goal. Yes. Yes, you are right. Now, I believe we had just finished speaking of your quest to vanquish Hargon. Have you learnt aught of the fiend's whereabouts? Alas, not yet. One purpose for which we travel the realm is to discover exactly that. Then it is as I had assumed. I myself have not heard his name since the fall of Rundark. Though I know of someone who may know more, and the means by which you might visit him. Here. Kirkland obtained the Rainbow Drop. Rainbow Drop. I'm not sure I follow. That is the Rainbow Drop, a treasure of old that alloweth one to conjure a bridge to the island of the Dragon Lord. Then thou wouldst have us make the Dragon Lord's castle? Precisely, and I would have you speak with the sole occupant. Though I have never had the chance to make his acquaintance, it is said that naught occurreth in this world that escapeth his watchful eye. If any knoweth of Hargon's whereabouts, it is he. What manner of man is this, your majesty? What kind of sage? I think it is best you confirm that with your own eyes, and as I said, I have never met the man and do not wish to give credence to mere hearsay. Though be warned, the imposter princess may, too, be making for the castle. May the goddess watch over you all. Oh man. Oh man. It looks like we're coming up to our next ad break over on Twitch in the next minute. I just do the minimum 3-minute ads so that we have an hour free of ads and no pre-rolls. So I'm probably just going to make our way. Check. I guess I'll use the rainbow drop. How do I don't know how to get there. I'll have to take the ship all the way around, huh? So maybe not do that yet. I guess I could take the boat that way and go up, right? I don't know. We'll be adventuring. We'll be adventuring, so you won't miss much. And there's no items up here. No items, huh? Here's the bench. Anything up here? Come on. Give me a pot. There it is. We got holy water. Not exactly what I wanted, but I shall take. Have you heard of the rebirth of the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did lay low, and of his occupation of the self-same castle, wherein the fiends of the old did dwell? Ah, these are juicy rumors indeed. Interesting rumors. Got some medicine and luck seed. Perfect. I have to use the seeds again to strengthen up my characters, because the seeds really do come in clutch. I think at least. Let's go down and out of here. I was hoping for a key, though. We're gonna have to come back later, I guess. Okay, back to our ship. Our ship should be, can I exit this way? It doesn't look like I can. Oh, I don't think I've talked to you. Do not dig up the fields, I beg you. My father shall surely wail and gnash his teeth, and I shall hear the burnt of it. Doggo. Why can't I cross? There we go. Invisible wall. Not really. Scarecrow. I was hoping for an item. No item. Oh, I don't think I've been here. We'll go in here. Nope. Nope, nope. This way. I comprehend it not, though I scrub and scrub, though I clean day in, day out. Still, this place is a pigsty. Breadcrumbs, dust, strange oozing liquids. I might mop and wipe and rinse my whole life and not make the faintest bit of difference. I feel ya. Sometimes cleaning is a pain and never ending. Examine the ground at his feet. We got a pair of boxer shorts. I wonder when the boxers were gonna show up. There they are. There they are. Usually I get boxers from wardrobes. Is there one here? No. Got a leather cape. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms. A bucket once used to by the very hero of legend himself. But then that maketh us not special among the citizens of Tangil. There is not a house in the city that doth not possess some memento or other of the mighty Erdrick. One friend of mine treasureth a cushion on which the hero once sat, another a table, another a saucepan. One cannot move for relics of the legendary line. That's a lot of relics, huh? Delighted to see he's as handsome as ever. Kirkland likes looking at himself. Okay. Explored this. Oh, did you just pop up? Where were you? Curse you, bothersome devils. Oh, I speak of my fields, of course. Though requiring of copious care and attention, I do not begrudge them of the effort. They do ever produce a delicious bounty in the end. Maybe cursing your fields helps in some way? Barrel. Got gold. Do you see it over yonder? The Dragon Lord's castle, wherein dwelt mighty Erdrick's greatest foe. Oh, we're gonna look. Oh, look at this view. though that the wicked creature long since laid low, 'tis surely, I can't say it, why'd you go so quickly? But do not think to visit it for your petty amusement. Without the rainbow drop, not even the hero himself to struggle to acquire, none may draw near it. We have the rainbow drop, so not to worry. Defense seed. Alright. I think we got all the items. Hopefully. Hopefully at least. That we could reach at least. Collecting a bucket and cushion from Erdrick is wild. Celebrity fandoms go back to ancient times, apparently. Apparently, in these types of games. It's wild, huh? If I were making an RPG character, I would make a super funny, weird woman at the same time, and you, Emily, would voice that character, me? I would play the weird woman. I wouldn't mind it. I know I could be weird. Boat. I just don't think my voice lends that well for narration. Look at those little snail guys. They look so smiley. So smiley. You missed, Sprout! You missed, Sprout! Guys, attack him. You can't... Gotta wipe that smile off. Defeat! We got... Ooh, a cypress stick. Not that exciting. But I will take it. To resell. And our boat. Alright. So... There is a secret spot over there. Maybe I'll go there first, and then go over here. Ooh, shiny in the water. Got holy water and gold. And, oh, gold mail? Could someone wear that? Instead of black pajamas? How's the gold mail? Oh, so much better. And then Aldi. Oh, you can't wear the pajamas. Okay, Kirkland, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to keep wearing the pajamas. Aldi, can you wear the gold? You can. Ah, look at your defense rise. Awesome. Oh. The first time we had a sea fight. They kept eluding me when I was sailing around. But look at these slugs. See how these goes. Goodbye. Oh. They pack a punch. Hopefully this is enough. Nope. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Alright, last one. You call for backup? You're one of those. No. Okay, there's your backup's gone, and now you are gone. Good Sprout. Good Sprout with that crit. See, found upgraded armor for free. Exactly. Upgraded armor for free, right? I'm picturing a heavy suit of gold armor just floating in the sea somehow. I'm assuming it was like in a barrel or something, right? Otherwise, gold is not that buoyant. Have I been there? Okay, yeah, I have been there. I just want to go to places I haven't been, so that way I can zoom to them and not have to rely on the ship. Though I feel like once you park the ship... Alright. These things are not fun. Let's, light them on fire. Why are they so fast? Oh, I forgot her Sis does not go to everyone. Okay. Frizz does not... Oh, it's a single one. I keep thinking of the other Sis. Goes everyone. You could do bang. Bang! Only one? Come on. Don't... Why are you missing, guys? Why are you missing these guys? There's the crit. Hocus Chimera. Wow, level 16. I don't have to worry about her health right now, so that's good. Ooh, you learn Swoosh and Blow Kiss. good those are. Alright. Where's the secret spot? That's not the secret spot. Let's blow kiss. Sense a kiss sailing towards a single enemy that could stop them in their tracks. And then I warned swoosh. Slice through a group of enemies with a powerful whirlwind. That sounds like a good one. Swoosh! Goodbye. Goodbye, all. Goodbye. We might already be characters in an RPG game. That is true. We could be. Hatchet Man? What is Hatchet Man? Oh. Okay. I see. The thing keeps moving. So this is the secret spot. We just landed on a secret rock? Okay. There's a pot at least. Got a mini medal. Still searching for your sea legs? Then be sure not to venture too far afield. 'Tis not the sea beasts that are the novice sailor's worst enemy. Fierce as they may be, but their own overconfidence. Hey, we're not overconfident. A word to the wise. Whilst your map may end at its edges, the world does not. Should you find yourself in the far west, when your destination is to the far east, that make not for the east, but for the west, right off the edge of the map. Thus shall you reach your destination in a manner more efficient. Oh, so our flat map is actually round. The world is not flat, guys. The world is not flat here. That's good to know. Can I steal this boat? I can't steal it. I feel like that would be a nice addition, you know, to our ship. We could just do a rowboat on the shore. You don't have to dock it right there. I don't see anything else. Treasure. Something this way? No. Okay. We do have one of these. Okay. All right. We do have the small ones. Okay. Let's go this way. And fill this map up. All right. All right. So, most efficient way is this way. It's shiny! Let's do the shiny stuff. Oh, clouds! Very well, very well. Let's change your weapon to the whip. Attack those guys, attack everyone, and then Sprout, you should attack the Hell Nino. Call them Hell Ninos. Hell Nino. Don't you kill Sprout! Good job, Sprout. Good job, guys. Defeat! And Sprout needs to heal herself. Or Alti. No, you should heal Sprout. The mid heal. There we go. And then you could heal a little bit there. Awesome. What's in this? More armor? Items and gold. I won't complain. What's with their preemptive attacks here? I think we'll be able to get them. Oh no. Oh no. Back up! Okay. Heal yourself, Sprout. Heal yourself. Miss! What are you doing, Aldi? Don't miss. It's so nice to have 3 party members, though. Rather than just doing everything solo, like we did in Dragon Quest 1. Aldi learned Zoom and Miracle Slash. Awesome. I liked Miracle Slash a lot. I feel like that really helped me in that last boss fight. Well, actually, I think I kind of abandoned the Miracle Slash and just went straight for the kill, didn't I? In the last game's last boss. Oh, everyone is healthy. Okay. Because Aldi, right, leveled up. Don't have to heal. Oh, right, this place. it's still like this, Demdara. They didn't clean it up. That's sad. I was hoping to see some of these places, you know, come back to life after they were destroyed. It's gonna be hard. Oh, there's one of those. Of course there is. Can't open the blue chest because I don't have the key. But at least get some gold and stuff. Lots of areas to check out. And this area does... I'm assuming it's still... Fiends will come and attack me. I got... What? Ooh. What accessory is this? A magical necklace that helps prevent the wearer from having their spells sealed away. Oh, I should give that to Sprout. Let me give you that. I forget what the torch of truth is. Magical adornment that can make an acrobat. Oh. It just makes you faster, which is good because your agility is not good. Oh wait, no. I give you the agility ring. Let's see. Got slime earrings. Boost defense. Not by much. You should be faster, Sprout. Let's see. I haven't been moving these around. What is this again? Tricky necklace that helps prevent the wearer from becoming bedazzled. Well, that's a good one. But I think we'll make you faster, so they can't bedazzle you. That's the hope, at least. Alright, take this hell Ninos. And that money. Goodbye. Kirkland, you need to work on your agility. You're the last one. Have you made a video of games you're picking up soon? I've not made a video like that yet. I was thinking of making like a Black Friday dedicated video of games I'm thinking of buying on Black Friday. Or what are the best sales. But I don't know. Haven't done that yet. I think El Nino is a pun mother for El Nino. It's pretty funny. I think it is. It's just, I'm surprised to see it. That's all. Solo made Trader Joe a formidable foe, though not today. The battle cry. Not today. Battle cry is unmatched so far. Dragon Quest II here has kind of been a letdown, not having a cool catchphrase like that. Demon. Ooh. That's a good one. That definitely helps. Does Kirkland not know this one? Demon Demeanor? What are your abilities? Undead Endurer. Okay, let's teach this to Kirkland. I think he should know it. Though, I don't know. Is he going to learn it later on? I feel like there's always a chance of that happening, but hopefully I used it correctly. We shall see. The fact that my real name is Aldi. Oh, really? So it's strange to see that there's a name. Yeah, so I went with the grocery store theme. So Kirkland is the brand name at Costco. And Aldi is, you know, the supermarket. That's pretty international. And Sprout is a play off of Sprouts, which is at least a US chain. So that's where those names come from. I should probably cast... let's see. Called Wild. Oh! It's not as strong as it used to be. Man, we're gonna get some damage here. I should cast that spell that makes it so. Get rid of that butterfly. Goodbye. All right, get that Helena out of here. But I need to cast that spell so that random enemies don't touch me. I think Sprout has it. Yeah, Holy Protection. Let's cast that. So I could just start exploring without worrying about them attacking me. It's not too much MP, and it really does help. Got a Tangle Whip. And at least it tells you a warning when it's wearing off, which is nice. Because then I can prepare for choosing to put it on again or to wait. And also, now that this game has a lot of like hidden items that you have to walk over in order to find, I find it walking around makes more sense than maybe the other game was. Okay. Did I miss anything? Yep. See, it tells you when it wears off. So I should kill you though. Okay. Holy Protection. Doorway I could walk through. Yeah. Oh. Did I open this already? I don't remember opening this. It's empty. Did I do that without remembering? I must have. Okay, I didn't go south. Yeah, I went this way. It's down here. You just walking around, buddy? Herein do the hero legend, mighty Erdrick. Acquire a suit of armor, most tasty indeed. It was a good piece of armor. It may look like very little, but to admirers of old Erdrick, such as myself, 'tis a place well worth going out of one's way to visit. Be careful. They're fiends. All about. Alright. This place doesn't have as many cool things as I was hoping. Some cool things, but mostly not cool. Alright, I think I pilfered enough. And let's see if... Alright, at least that's on the map now. There's a chest I can't open yet, but there's also a secret spot. Let's go to the secret spot. An oasis? Want to buy this game for Christmas for myself? Jeffrey, that's I think a good time to buy it. Hopefully, you can get a nice deal on it for that time. But it's been fun. I recommend it. Alrighty. Where's some interesting things? See no treasure. There's gotta be some here somewhere, right? Is this one of the ones where the treasure is... Okay, it must be like hiding somewhere. And so I have to walk over a specific tile in order to find it, right? That's what happened to the other desert one. And I just stumbled upon it without expecting it. Oh no. I see nothing else. Oh, there. I saw it. We got... it's just a mini medal. That's anticlimactic. Anything else? I want treasure. Oh. So that's a good amount of gold. I shall take that. There must be something else, huh? Maybe not. Maybe it was just a mini metal and gold. Oh, whoa, whoa. And a diamond. Okay. So 3 sounds right of like hidden treasures. So I'll stop looking. You like all the HD-2D games? Yeah, there haven't been any that I've been disappointed in. Like nitpicks, of course, but they all been good. From Tina Sano so far. Ooh, so there's that place. We're here, so may as well go there so we can zoom to it. Catelyn. Are the spells in this game that helps you find hidden items like that? Curious if anyone knows. I would like to know that too. Does it like detect? Because I know in Dragon Quest 1 they had Snoop, was it? It'll tell you if a treasure chest is in the area or not. But I think you have to be like right on top of it. I'm not sure though. I am a protector of Catelyn and shall not suffer wrongdoing within the city walls. Alright, my guy? Medicinal herb. Welcome to the Bank of Catelyn, wherein thy coin and thy prized possessions both might be kept safe in a vault, the thickness of those whose walls is rivaled only by those of this fair city itself. Those wishing to make a deposit should make their way upstairs. I'll admit, I feel like in this remake, having this bank is kind of pointless. What do we find? A mini medal! Like, I think with the autosave and multiple save files, it kind of defeats the purpose of having the bank. Because I'm assuming people use this if they're about to go into a big boss fight and they don't want to lose half their gold from dying. So they just deposit their gold here before doing that. But, I don't know. I did come here to this bank thinking it's the safest in all the world. Yet, it is not money I seek to entrust to its care, but a great treasure gifted upon me by my beloved husband, one more valuable to me even than life itself. Sounds like a prized possession. Like, for this game, I don't think you lose items. You just lose half your gold when you die. And with autosave and everything, you don't necessarily often have to die. But, I don't know. Catelyn is a thriving hub of trade, and many fine goods find their way here as a result. Why not browse this here fellow's wares before departing? What do you have? These are all things I have. They're not that interesting, but thank you. Oh, thank you. I was waiting on Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined to come out early next year. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan, been replaying Dragon Quest 11 on my Switch. Do you ever play it, like, in the 2D form? I know when I play Dragon Quest 11S, I only, like, swapped to the 2D form for funsies, like, a couple times. But I'm looking forward to Reimagined, too. I've never played Dragon Quest 7. And that looks pretty cool. Very different art style, which I appreciate. Silk robe. How was that for scratch? The magical skirt was better. Yeah, nothing else is better. Stat-wise. Effect-wise, I don't know. I feel like those are kind of hidden. Depends. I make for Galenholm, where once upon a time dwelt my hero and idol, Galen of the Golden Voice, the greatest bard who ever did live. Ever did live, huh? Yeah, I played in 2D mode. It was so cool that they did that. I wish we got the Dragon Quest 11 3DS port in English too. It was unique art style. Yeah, it's kind of sad we didn't get that. The images I've seen, it looked really cool. Whoop. Got Tombola tickets! Got 3 of them. Yay for gambling. We are the protectors, guardians of Catlin, and must train each and every day that we might carry out our duty to the people. To protect our home meaneth not solely to fight, surely. It signeth also the need to listen to the thoughts and concerns of its people, and to keep its streets and public spaces clean and well maintained. Look at them. They made a little protector squad. I fear for that boy. Truly I do. The protector squad boy? Or someone upstairs? Long ago, a great stone golem did stand watch over Catlin, but alas, it did go berserk and could no longer be trusted. Thus was it that a line of protectors did emerge among the people, that we might stand guard over the city ourselves in its stead. Ah, so that explains it. I remember taking down that golem. Ooh, chainmail? And an iron lance. I don't think the chainmail is better than what I have, but I shall check. Yeah, not better. And definitely not better than gold. Okay. Ooh. Oh dear, Kirkland spots some spinach stuck between his teeth. He's either handsome and admires his appearance, or he spots some spinach. I think he looks into mirrors too often. Though, it is me, I guess, making him look. Have you met with the protectors? The family have long since watched over the city. I find the younger brother passing fair. He is strong and stern and dutiful. I admire him very much indeed. My sister is ever cursed to mistake bluster for bravery, and to fall for men who are little more than swaggering bargrets. Oh, girl. That's great. Stamina. Let's see. Let's go in here. More monsters roam the wilds, you say? Oh, let them roam, for Caitlin is and always has been the best protected city in the land. Don't get too, sparring suit. Get too overconfident there. Bamboo pole. Be still bright from under you. We'll sell it. For gold. The older brother of the two sons of the protectors is a kindly boy. Why, he doth even water the flowers of the fields when he is able, that I might spare mine own alien back. How nice. Can I go up this way? Treasure? No treasure. Let's go to the gardens. Anything I could take? Not here. I did challenge the leader of this city's protectors to a duel, and did find myself sorely outmatched. He is well trained and more than capable of protecting his hometown. An admirable fellow indeed. Welcome, welcome. Though to what precisely I welcome you, I know not. Our humble establishment did close its doors once and for all only yesterday. My ways are the ways of the old world, and ill-suited to competing with the new. Thus did I find myself clearing the shelves after all these years. How sad. So we can't buy from you? A fire blade? Oh my goodness, a fearsome sword that gutters and shudders and ferocious and fiery energy. I don't have enough gold for you. But you look cool. That's why I'm not spending money. I'm saving up. For a fiery sword. I have been engaged in the study of magical incantations and martial maneuvers of late, hoping that I might contribute to the town's protection. Some skills have stood out to me as particularly useful. Snub, reheal, sobering slap, shocking slash, thin air, and spooky aura, to name a few. To think of the tactical advantages one might gain over one's enemy through the application of such techniques, truly. The study of warcraft is fascinating indeed. I don't have any of those. They sound useful, though. Do you have a scroll in here? A garter. And fishnet stockings. Interesting things in these wardrobes here. Interesting. Got some gold. Slowly collecting some. Here sleepeth a priest whose fortitude of spirit earned him the love of all the people of Cantlin. Would that I, too, might one day earn the trust of an entire city. After a lot of squinting, you make out a message about the revered priest who once gave everything to protect the town. We got a seed of life. Hopefully we did not just steal this from a grave. Greetings. Ah. I think we have all these. No, we don't have a browsing ring. Sounds useful. But I think, yeah, we got all the other ones. Which is nice to have. What's in the shop? A shop that sells courage indeed, and for free at that. Truly, boys are simple souls. If I were to open a business, it would be, let me see now. Aye, a money lenders. Thus might one sell nothing and still grow rich as a king. Welcome, hunters, to this, my courage shop, wherein one might purchase bravery, grit, daring, and other such like products of the highest quality. I say purchase. They are, in fact, all free of charge. Well, how do you like your purchase? As I say, quality is the watchword of this humble establishment. You won't give them to me? If they're free? Okay. You don't have a fire sword. You don't have a steel broadsword, though. I think I have that, don't I? Full plate of armor. It's only slightly better. So we'll keep the pajamas. Talk to you, right? I think I talked to you. Yeah. You can confess, but I'm not going to confess now. I can't open you. But I found some gold. 445, it's not bad. We were dispatched here from Lieutenant Jill to see that all was well. But in truth, Cantlin hath little need of our protection. It is girded all about this great city walls, and equipped with its own line of protectors, who have long stood watch here. It's nice to see this place doing well. This town is a fortress town of Cantlin, whose walls might stand firm in the face of even the most ferocious of assaults. Got some bull. Yeah, I didn't go here. What you selling? Oh. Quarter sword? A blade that can be used in battle to summon scorching flames to frazzle your foes. A rune staff. Oh, should I buy that for Sprout? Though, is it likely to... Maybe I'll find one. I don't like spending money if I can find it. Okay, I know it's here, so... We'll see how much further I could stretch our current equipment lineup. Alright, so I went there. I think I need to go back to the ship. And go to that island. And then go to this island, where then I could make the rainbow bridge happen. These things I could zoom to. Yeah, I could zoom to these. But I still need my, I need my ship though. Okay. Let's get the ship going. Start up the ship. And fight these dudes. Alright, take you out, attack. And then for your spells, Sprout. Swoosh. Swoosh. If you could compare 1 and 2 currently, what do you think? I think they're both worth playing like back to back like this because I feel like there's a lot of enrichment to seeing the evolution of 1 and 2. I think 2 right now has more of an interesting story than 1. Like 1 is basically, you need to take down this dude. But in order to do this, you need to fetch this, talk to this person, then fetch this. And then you should be more powerful enough to then go beat that guy after getting this one thing so you could reach him. So it wasn't that like interesting of a story. I still enjoyed it. But this has more of definitely an interesting story. And got some good stuff there. Make sure there are no more shiny stuff I'm missing. Attack you. Sprout, heal yourself. And it's nice to have, you know, sorry, all of you should attack and then Sprout heal yourself. It's really nice to have multiple party members so someone could handle the healing, someone else could handle, you know, the combat, another sort of, or assist with the combat. It's not just yourself taking it all on, trying to balance. You know, when should I be defensive? When should I heal? When I should be offensive? Like, it's definitely a dance in the first game, trying to figure out that balance. Well, this is more traditional, you know, party system where you allocate different roles to different characters. And they all work together in the power of friendship. Cool, I have 3 HD-2D. Might pick this up during Black Friday sales. Yeah, like, what you could do, because you have 3 already, is play it. Make sure you like it, you know? I'm sure you will, Optimist. But, you don't have to necessarily pick this up during the Black Friday sales. I think Square Enix, you know, they have sales all the time. So I wouldn't worry too much about trying to get them all, you know, during this holiday season. Especially if you don't expect to or anticipate to play it, you know, before next year. So that's just my take. But, of course, if you find a great deal you can't pass up, I'd say scoop it up. Swoosh better or swoosh? I like swoosh. Swoosh. Oh my gosh, they hit hard. They hit so hard. Goodbye. Oh no. Oh, you just summoned another zombie dude. Okay. Let's see how it is. Okay, we'll get rid of you. You need to heal Kirkland. You need to heal Aldi. Goodbye. Mid-heal! Mid-heal. He speaks. Oh my gosh, do not kill Sprout. I do not want to bring back a coffin. Don't make me bring back a coffin. Let's see, let's get our Knuckles here. Okay, Sprout's the fastest, I think. I have her being the fastest, so she could heal herself. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay. Attack. Attack. Heal yourself, Sprout.
I must focus.
Please focus. Why was that walking corpse? He hit so hard compared to... He was just a summoned one. Why did he hit so hard? Okay, mid-heal. Top off. And heal. And heal. Okay, we have full health now. Dragon Quest games are pretty awesome. I played 3 for 5 to 10 hours and I liked it. It's more open world than I was expecting. Not a real roaded as modern JRPGs. Yeah, that's definitely, I think, one of the cool features about 3 that I haven't played yet, of course, but these are a little bit more. It's a little bit more streamlined, I would say, in the beginning of 2, but then it gets more open world. As you kind of can see, I can sail wherever I want, basically. There are some limitations. You have to have certain keys to open up certain doors and all that. All right, I should use magic. I was trying to conserve MP, but we'll just attack this guy. That's not gonna help you, sir. It won't help you. Dragon Quest I is basically the ancestor of all JRPGs. It's worth playing for its historical significance alone, although I only played the Game Boy Color version. Definitely, though I would say the remaster was fun. Like, it really genuinely was fun. I think it does a lot of good things to help modern players appreciate, the granddaddy of all JRPGs in that way. I think I gotta go. I can't. I'm assuming I can't go into deep water. That's dark blue, which is inconvenient, but doable. Let's sail fast. Come on, boat. Maybe I can go in the dark blue water. I don't know. Bounce. Cast bounce. You know what? It's a good JRPG. I recently started playing Xenoblade, and it's really good. The story and hybrid combat system. Yeah. Xenoblade is one of my favorites. I definitely recommend it to those who enjoy JRPGs. The combat could be a little daunting, but I think after a while you get a rhythm for how it works, and it's really fun. And the story is epic in Xenoblade. It only just gets better the further you play. I'm playing this on PC, but I plan on picking up the physical on PS5. Is the plan. Ooh, stop missing these guys. They must have really good... Like, how can you miss a snail? A sea slime should not be able to be that dexterous. Good job, Sprout. There you go. Defeat. Yeah. My favorite JRPG series goes Trails, Xenoblade, and Fire Emblem. All great ones. 10 hours into it, and it took me a while to figure out how to pull the link combo. Yeah, it could be confusing. Like, I do recommend looking up YouTube tutorials too. If you're still unsure how all the mechanics work, I find them more helpful than, the in-game tutorials. All right. What you? I don't remember what this was. Lighthouse. Oh. Isn't the lighthouse an annoying level? Maybe I shouldn't do this. We're not doing the lighthouse. I can zoom to it though. I found it, so I can zoom to it. Let's go back. We'll be back, lighthouse. For now, I don't want to deal with you. We don't have to go in you yet. I want to go over here though. My first Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King, way back on the PS2. I'm old. I wouldn't say that's old. I grew up with the PS2. I didn't play Dragon Quest VIII though. I kind of wish I did. I have it on the PS2 now though. I picked up a copy at Siege this past summer. Let's get rid of these slimes. Hopefully these heal slimes won't. Let's get Man of War. Not a heal slime. Get the Man of War. Bye. Oof. Those sea slimes, man. They are slippery little guys. So slippery. Let's just get after him. And hopefully we don't miss. 2? 40? He heals too? Oh, of course he does. Of course he does. Yeah, the linked combos in Xenoblade definitely worth doing. Let's see, Trails, Xeno, Final Fantasy for me, pretty basic but hard to go wrong with those IPs. It's not basic, it's peak. I'm glad to catch some stream of yours. Thanks for all the cozy YouTube videos. Oh, thanks for being here, D Karma, and stopping by to say hello. I appreciate that. We're making our way around the world in our boat here. I'm trying to make the rainbow drop bridge thing happen. I said I want to get off. There. There. Now, let's make our way. Sorry, you need to change back to the blue. Should hopefully do it. I think I need to start eating some more seeds. I feel like I'm getting slow. Kirkland needs to get more speed. Let me work on them. So, I should put my item back. Agility. I got 2 agility seeds. Kirkland, you are so slow. Make you faster. Okay. Stamina. Sprout, you need some stamina. Give them to you. That way you are equal with Aldi. Awesome. And then, okay, I got all these. Seed of Life. Or wait, okay, let's do Seed of Wisdom first. I think I should just give it to Sprout. So she's just super wise and super... She could just, you know, have so many cool spells happen. Just make you OP with the spells, Sprout. Defense. I'll alternate between the 2. Meant to give it to the other one. Oh well, it's okay. Give some to Aldi. Let's do Aldi again. Okay. And then luck. Aldi, get luckier. There we go. There we go. Dark Cloud 1 and 2, literally some of the most underrated games. Oh, I really like Dark Cloud. I still need to do like a full playthrough of Dark Cloud 2. I played Dark Cloud 1 a lot of times when I was a kid, but I think I only rented Dark Cloud 2, and I don't think I finished it. So someday I'd like to do that. But yeah, I don't think Level 5 and Sony are going to collab on Dark Cloud again, sadly. I would like them to. Zibituna, hello! Got hopelessly distracted by Power Wash Sim 2 this morning. Oh, that's fun. Have you played isn't there like a Final Fantasy VII version of that? I never played Power Wash. Should I make Aldi stronger? Aldi be stronger. Kirkland's already super strong. I think he's okay. And that should do it. Alright. I don't know if there's like a trick to do the seed, who gets to use which seed, but that felt right to me. Maybe I'll regret it later, but it's okay. Oh my gosh. Is that Robin Hood? Why does that look like Robin Hood? Or Robin Hood? The thief? Oh my god. Okay. Is it gonna be hard? Oh no. Let me have you get Hoodie. Hoodie! His name's Hoodie. Attack. And then for spells. Crackle me? Whoosh, swoosh. Let's just Whoosh. Did you miss, Aldi? Ha! Bye. Oh my gosh, Kirkland, survive! Sprout, survive! Let's see. How do you do Thorn? Ooh, okay. I think both of you need to... Oh, hold on. Fight. Okay, attack. And then you need to heal. Her. What? And Sprout should heal herself. She's the fastest right now. Heal yourself. Okay. Yes! Kasap? Attack. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I know Dark Cloud 1 and 2, they are emulated right now on the PlayStation Network, so I was thinking, I do have a gift card, I just haven't used digitally on my PS5. That's just been sitting there, because I don't like buying digital games on consoles. But I was considering buying Dark Cloud on there, so it'd be easy to play. Or Dark Cloud 2. I don't know, though. Make a character named Aldi Strong. Let's see. Emily, can I pester you to do an Out Everyone the Book Club? So everyone sees the poll. I could do it right now. This is for our podcast. Make sure everyone sees stuff. At everyone. Oh. There you go. It's been done. Let's see. How much is it on PSN? I think it goes on sale regularly. It's not very expensive. But I don't know. Play support Dark Cloud decision. Yeah, I really loved Dark Cloud as a kid. I own it physically right now. I actually traded, I think, one of my 3DS games to Brandon when we went to Midwest Gaming Classic in April. For his copy of Dark Cloud, since he didn't feel so attached to it. I still need to scoop up a good copy, though, for Dark Cloud 2. Like, whenever I was going to these game conventions, they were asking too much, or they're asking too much for a Great Hits version. I'm like, or without a manual or something. Something was always wrong with it. I was like, who has a good copy of Dark Cloud 2 for a reasonable price? So I've been patiently waiting to get that physically. But I think play-wise, it probably makes sense for me to buy it digitally on the PlayStation Network at some point. We are coming up to the next ad break. And what time is it? It's almost 1 here. So I think I might take a little break. I'm not quite hungry. I'm gonna get some blueberries, I think, for a snack. Because I ate a big breakfast to prepare for streaming. So, I guess once that break starts, I will get some blueberries and, take a small break myself. And so that'll happen in the next 2 minutes. So I'll let you guys know when I take my short break. But we'll move closer to where we're supposed to have the rainbow drop. Go. Okay, go left. Let's go left. Actually, I should go to the city here so that we could zoom. Another hood. Another hood. Let's change. Knock it out. And then Sprout. Let's do bang. 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 Goodbye. Hoodie. Alright. Attack the imp. And y'all just attack. You healed yourself? Goodbye, imp. And you're still there, but it's okay. We'll get you now. We'll get you now. You like Dark Cloud 1 better than 2? That's, I feel like, a controversial take. I feel like most people prefer 2. But I think I prefer Dark Cloud 1 over 2 because I remember Dark Cloud the most. I have very fond memories of Dark Cloud 1. Okay, I gotta go up and around. How did I miss the sparklies? There we go. Tumbola tickets? When can I spend these? Do you have a tombola? Okay, so after this battle, I think I will take my break. And it shouldn't last longer than a couple minutes. And let's see. Let's just attack them. I should have changed Kirkland's weapon. Oh my goodness. Alright, gotta change her. Get the whip. Get the whip out. I like the OST for the map. This OST, yeah, I think it's pretty good. Like, I think it depends on what region you're in. It's interesting how the OST changes. But let's go into town here, and then... Oh, look at Remolder. I wonder what's changed in this town since Dragon Quest 1. Alright, so I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. And we'll continue to, I guess, do the rainbow drop and see who is in the Dragon Lord's castle. Who is holding up ship there. So, be back in a moment. right, I'm back. Hope everyone had a good break. Get up and stretch, grab some water, bite to eat. These blueberries are really good. I usually very hesitant when the blueberries are like ginormous like this, because sometimes they just taste like nothing or just like mush, but these are very good. Good to be back, Alex. Dark Cloud was my first game I pirated on the PS2 back in the high school days when I didn't have any money. Oh man. I actually never pirated games on my PS2. I think I had no idea you could mod it, you know? I had no idea about how modding worked back then. Or also I had no idea where you could get, you know, DVDs with some games on it. For some systems. I guess I was very naive back then, but let's see. I need to explore this place. We gotta look at every single pot and barrel. None could be left unturned. Let's see. A vial of holy water. Maybe I should talk to them while I pass by them, so I don't forget who I didn't talk to. Welcome to Rimalder, a town right proud of its long-standing connection with the hero of legend. It seems like all the towns have a connection with the hero of legend. It's nothing special. He visited all these places. I can't open you. Yes, I've modded. So I have modded game like consoles since. I've mostly only modded my Vita and my 3DS, or one of them, because I have multiple. But I've never actually modded a home console. Why must all and sundry continue to blather on about heroes? Heroes, heroes, heroes. All is mere myth. Fantasy designed to entertain simple-minded babes in arms. Who are these selfless souls who place their lives upon the line in order to save the world and their fellow man? If such paragons exist, I have certainly never met with one. You just met some. We are heroes. We are heroes. I guess we haven't accomplished that much, but we are heroes. The other days I only had a CD burner, so I could only play the small games. Some of them had ripped content as well, so you got games without voices or no music. It was bad. Oh no. I don't know if I could do that. Like, even if I wasn't able to, like, you know, play like a game, if it didn't have, you know, any sound, that would just be such a detriment, I feel like, to playing it for me. I just don't know how many games I could finish, you know? This nefarious fellow was imprisoned for entreating the children of the village to steal and to perform sundry other acts of wickedness. It is foul enough to carry out such acts oneself. This valor still to encourage others to do so on one's behalf. Do you not agree? Give thyself up upon evil. Let it blacken thy heart, and let thievery and violence be its fuel. I feel like that's a fiend I need to take down. No need to lock him up. Let me take him down. Have I made... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I forgot to... I always have to turn off the game things when I leave things unoccupied. So, music should be on now. Okay. I always forget to turn it back on. So thank you for that. Let's go in here. I came to this place having heard of a diviner capable of providing glimpses of the future. Alas, she had no such glimpses for me. 'Twas not a matter of not possessing sufficient coin to satisfy her. She simply had no interest in reading my fortune. Or, so she said. Such a disappointment. Though I did formerly roam hither and yon across the land with nary a care in the world, I did only have my portion told upon arriving here, and was advised to remain, and advised in no uncertain terms at that. So, I did. Had I continued on my way as planned, I would be in Moonbrook by now. 'Tis a city of beauty. 'Tis a city of surpassing beauty, or so I'm told. Well, it's a good thing you didn't continue on your journey. You probably would have died. Well now, what have we here? One some little band indeed, and one in whom I see much in the way of amusement. Very well. Shall allow me to offer you a few words of wisdom. Victory and defeat, meetings and partings, these shall be your substance upon the road, and if you would open the door of the truth that awaiteth at its end, thou must needs seek out ancient memories. Forget not these words, but do not heed them overmuch. Stow them away somewhere safe. You want me to stow those away? I committed them to memory for you. I'm probably not gonna refer to it, but they're in my memory. Captain Filmata. Good day. Not evening for me, but if it's for you, good evening. Though our resident diviner is often correct in her predictions, she is somewhat irascible. Why, she turneth away even the wealthy upon a whim. She told us our fortune, though honestly it doesn't make much sense to me. I don't think I could do much with it. But that's okay. Oh, almighty goddess, this humble soul would beg of thee thy mercy. For I have squandered all that I own on the tombola, and my beloved wife shall surely leave me. That is the risk of gambling, sir. That is the risk. Thankfully, we can't buy those tombola tickets, it doesn't seem like. We only find them and then participate in gambling in that way. Otherwise, I think Kirkland and friends would be very poor. And then odds not in their favor. I have tickets. Though I try, never have I won even the least of prizes on that accursed tombola. 'Tis almost as if it were designed to rob us of our hard-earned coin. Most likely. Welcome, friend, to the home of the tombola. Set a spinning to win all manner of magnificent prizes. And all for the price of mere tombola tickets per spin. Two per spin? Why are you double the price? Because you could get a cat suit? Gusterring sounds like a good one. Is that a boomerang? Oh, all right. We have 4 tries. Let's see. Let's see how my luck is. 4 tries. Not good. Oh, actually, no. Second class is not bad. What do we get? We got the Guster. Oh, that's kind of what I wanted. Hey, that was good. Let's do more. This was not good. Let's see. Can we get the ultimate? We got another Guster Bang. I feel like whenever I do this, I always get second class and fourth class. Sometimes third, but it's always second class and fourth class. Oh, he made a noise. Another second class. Oh! We got first class. Can you crit on this? Is that what just happened? Did we crit on the tombola? Does that mean maybe I could increase our luck and that helps us crit in tombola? Of all things? Yes, this is endgame gotcha. But I got a cat suit. I don't have any more tickets, man. I got a cat suit. You wearing the cat suit? Oh, look at us, kitty. And then Aldi, is that a better boomerang? Guster ring. I think that's a better boomerang. Awesome. Okay, I'm happy. I'll be going as a cat for a little bit, but then I'll change back to his black pajamas. Because they're better. I don't want Kirkland to die. being led by a cat. Two chief ingredients of adventure are courage and curiosity. At least, so some say. But not I, nay, 'tis steadfast that matters most. One step at a time, over and over, until journey's end. Give us the lucky cat. Lucky cat. Right? We're basically almost Mishi. Almost. Just, we have a striped feline here. To reach the isle of which the Dragon Lord's castle standeth is no easy feat. The Rainbow Bridge appeareth only before those who have proven themselves truly worthy. The dog whined at our cat suit. Sorry, doggo. I thought you said cat soup. Almost. Almost like cat soup. Cat suit. No worries, Sailor Moon. No worries. Right? The dog was cowed by the by our cat suit. I didn't miss anything, did I? Now I'm just wondering, like, where are some like hidden items? I feel like a guide would make it a little bit easier to find all the hidden items, but I'm not gonna pull out a guide at this point. Ah, unsealant. Can you do aught allow this fellow beside me? Though I do not object to bard song on principle, when it continues all day long, unceasingly, day in and day out, it begins to grate most mightily. I'm glad I don't have a neighbor that plays an instrument. That would be almost torture. Hi, Eddie. Good day. This is the best live playthrough on YouTube at this right moment. Oh, thank you. I think, yeah, Dragon Quest II HD-2D has been really cool. We got another Tumbola ticket. I need another one so I could do another spin. So I feel like all my crit and luck energy has already been spent. Like, the gold ring would be cool, but I don't think it's essential. I feel like that boomerang, the Gus boomerang, and the cat suit were the best prizes. What that I spy beneath the sea? A realm of black? Or could it be the mermaid's home? Oh, the end to that wasn't so good, dude. Okay, I don't think I've been in here. Oh, a cat wants a weapon. We have the knuckle dusters, a sledgehammer. It sounds like a good weapon, but I shouldn't spend money. I gotta save for that fire sword. I'm in California, so it's been raining this week. But I would not give to win the Guster Bang from the Tumbola. Not only can it strike all enemies with a single throw, but with passing force too. All foes would surely quiver at the sight of me if I were possessed of such a weapon. I know, I got 2 of them. Would you like to buy one, warrior? I got 2 of them, I don't need 2. Alas, I've neither the training nor the acumen to wield such wide striking weapons as boomerangs and whips. Even were I to have the good fortune to win, it would be wasted on me. Nah. If you're against all those enemies of different types, the boomerang comes in clutch. Okay, I think that's all I could do here. Alright, did I not go? Okay, I think I went to this garden. Let's go to this garden over here. No, I never mind. I did go. I need to go around. Oh, that's right. But this town, you gotta go outside the perimeter and around. I didn't talk to the fishermen. Fishermen! I didn't even see you there. It is said that the hero legend himself once visited Remulder, though I know not whether such tales are true. He was everywhere, believe me. It's okay. The game's really pretty. What's the best Dragon Quest game for me? So I only have experience with 3 Dragon Quest games. I played 11, 1 HD-2D, and now 2 HD-2D. I like them all. I think 11, you know, being the most modern one, offers a lot of cool features. But I've been really enjoying these HD-2D remakes. I don't know which one's the best, though. Like, it's probably 11, but, you know, these give 11 a good run for its money, if I'm being honest. Where is he? I did clearly instruct him to meet me here in the corner of the town, and yet, still he keeps me waiting. Does he not understand that I have something of great import to tell him? Are you going to confess? Are you another girl who confesses in this game? I like how there's hidden items, but also I don't like how there's hidden items because then I feel like I'm gonna miss some good ones. I'm assuming it's locked. Oh, it's not locked! I am from a line of key makers, and after much trial and error, we finally able to repeat my ancestors' crowning achievement, that of crafting an unbreakable magic key. I did set out for Tangil in hopes of showing it to the king, but did wave it around so pridefully on the boat between here and there that I did drop it into the sea, larks. But I am boggling half-wit. Is that where I find the key? That's Tangil. I see no secret spot. Oh no. Is that how I'm gonna find that key? I can't bring my ship over here. Because of those barriers, right? It's gonna be lost forever. Maybe it washes into shore on the island we're gonna go to. I hope so. I would like that key. Sap? Ooh, let's learn sap. Already learned. Alright. Guess when we get, I'm assuming a 4th party member, they can take it. Ring of Clarity. How do I get out of here? Okay. Am I a surfer? No. I never surfed in my life, to be honest. I boogie boarded. That's about it. How do I feel about the Dragon Quest VII Remake art style? I like it, personally. It's unexpected, but I feel like it fits. So I'm looking forward to playing that in February. Cat, see luck. Have you seen my friend? She did ask me to meet her here in the corner of town, yet she is nowhere to be seen. But then, now I think upon it, the town is more than one corner. That's it, kid. That's it, kid. Go find her. Alright. I think that's it for Walmalder. Alright. So, okay, gotta go. I'll keep the cat suit on, unless they start really killing Kirkland, then I'll have to put back the pajamas. I like the cat suit so much. What is Hatchet Man? Doesn't connect so often, but when it does, it causes a critical hit. Okay, so it takes that much MP, and it still only has a chance to hit? No, that's not worth it. I can't even tell what weapon you're wielding. Okay, attack them. Try out that Gust Boomerang. Let's see. I think that Gust Boomerang. Yeah, it's pretty good. Goodbye. Defeat. Yeah, I think we'll be good in the cat suit for a little bit. Kirkland reached level 21. Look at that. And let us make this rainbow bridge. Well, that's a steep drop. You're going to need some extra help to reach the other side. use the rainbow drop? Yes. Yes. Yeah, the cat suits are cute. I love it. Dragon Quest has so much charm. It does. It really does. And now for the Rainbow Bridge. Happy catterity. Thanks for the stream and thank you for the tip, Trin. Devoid dude, I'm well. I hope you're well too. Look at us. That's a screenshot right there. How pretty. It's so interesting to get the rainbow drop so soon. Okay. I see no sparklies. That doesn't look like a beach that the key could have washed up on. Maybe someday it'll happen. Let's see. Bang? To kingdom come. That was a good. That was a good. Oh. Double crit. Your luck is so good in this cat suit. Are we more lucky in this cat suit? No, that can't be it. Let me change our equipment. Attack. And attack. A funnel? Don't confuse us! No! Y'all, all D. All D. Alright, we just gotta kill this thing before Aldi does anything. Okay, there it is. Oh my gosh. I like the Rainbow Bridge and Ocarina of Time. Yeah. It's a little like that. Heals. No. Okay. Heal. And top you off, Sprout. There you go. Yes. I think I take Trin for the tip. But thank you. Okay. So, is this going to still have the issue where a lot of these chests have nothing in them? I think it might be the case. But let's try. Oh, we're carrying the lantern again? How cute! He looks so cute carrying the lantern in his cat suit. Oh, no worry, Optimist. I still appreciate the reminder, though. I sometimes do miss them. Inadvertently. Alright. Are you real? Or fake? Empty. They still have the same shenanigans as Dragon Quest 1. Are there no enemies, though? I have not encountered anyone yet. Are they all scared away from the cat suit? Or have they cleared out the fiends? No, there it is. Be like, where are these enemies? They should be hard, right? Oh gosh, a dragon already? Let's buy equipment. Okay, let's do Dragon Slash on the green dragon. Attack everyone, and then Sprout. We need to make some spells happen. Let's do big again. Nice. Oh my gosh, that green dragon. Oh, do not kill Sprout. Oh my gosh. Ooh. It's too bad that Kirkland can't get a Gust Bang. Like, I don't think he equipped it. I didn't check, but it didn't look like he could take boomerangs. And boomerangs are so OP. I have 2 of them. Maybe I should double check that, because that would be nice to have, like in this case. I feel like hitting 2 boomerangs would just wipe them out. Anyway. You need to attack Hoodie. You attack everyone, and then Sprout, you heal yourself. Survive, girl! Okay. Ooh-wee. Hi, Timmy. Dragon Quest grind is still going. Did anyone else miss the? I missed the treasure chest messages in Sky. I know they just added that as a, you know, XC just added that to make it more interesting for fun. But I did miss them. They're fun. See, I would give this game 10k bonus points if the character in the catsuit curled up like a ball and played yarn during battle. Oh my gosh, that would be cute. Let's say notice the same thing in 3. Boomerangs are super OP. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna double check if Kirkland could actually wield it. Nope, he could just do everything else except boomerangs. I had 2 of them. Like, why give me 2? Could Sprout wield it? No. She can't wield it either. It's just Aldi at this point. Well, maybe if I get a 4th character. I'm assuming there's a 4th character in this game. We had to name someone else. They have not reached the party yet. Maybe they could wield it. So I'll hold on to it. I was hoping for a secret item. No secret item here. It could be down there though. Okay. Is this gonna zap me? Is this the way to test it, right? Am I gonna get zapped? Oh, I got zapped. Oh, there's a staircase here. Is this new? I don't remember this being here before. Okay, not new. Also, nothing's here. Let me do divine protection. Holy protection. I gotta know, are there secret things? Secret things? Pots, pans? I just want items. I feel like they could be. Could be. Oh. What's in here? Prayer rings are fine. I don't really use them. They do fetch a lot though, if you resell them. Do we have any names for the next party member? Oh, so I already named, I think, the next party member. Little. To go with, no, that's not true. Little, it was the sister. We played as her. We haven't named another party member. Are there only 3? No, there's gotta be 4. There's gotta be 4. No, so there's no names yet. You guys just brainstorm names. That'll fit the theme. I'm assuming because I'm pretty sure there's a 4th party member. Who I do not know. Soon we should hopefully find out. Our trio. Oh. Let's use this against Sprout. It's only 4 MP. And it's so nice. Don't have to worry about any of the danger that cometh. I guess we just came down here for the prayer ring, which is not bad. I was hoping for some really good armor or a cool weapon. But it's alright. Yeah, we want to go this way. Oh, never mind. Gotta go another way to the throne room. Oh man. I remember this being the annoying part of this part of the Dragon Quest 1. All this area, you have to go a certain way to go to. Let's do this again. Using up all of our MP. I'm sure someone will make a mod to bring them back for for Trails in the Sky. First chapter. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. But maybe it takes time for these things. I don't know how it all works. More of that floor. How do I get over there? I have to go around, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so I go into that room and, okay, I'm probably gonna go up. What's the use of these electric things? I guess it's to ward off fiends? Is that why? Give me a cool item. Oh. 4 gold coins for our trouble. Lame. Lame. Alright, let's go down. Cool grocery themed party member. Could be Vaughn. Vaughn. That could work. Am I almost near the end? I don't think I'm even halfway, Tony. Maybe a third. I have no idea. And let me just roll the credits for Trails in Sky FC remake. And all I can say is that it needs to be next September right now. I feel ya. The end of Trails in Sky. So good. So good. But also so... That wait, man. That wait can be painful. But hey, you're in a bit better position than when Trails in the Sky FC first came out. People had to wait years for a second chapter to be localized. It was painful, I'm sure. It's already open? Who opened this? I did not open you. Is it our double? I think it must be the double. Whoever is masquerading as Sprout here. Oh gosh, I'm using too much of this, but it's alright. It's so nice not to worry about combat and use our cat suit. Though it's probably a good place to train here. Also, not worth it. Not worth going down here. Hi, Jesse. So I played Trails of Cold Steel 3 and 5. I thought it was amazing, especially 4. Yeah, I really liked Reverie. But for Cold Steel, I think my favorite game is 3. But there are definitely epic moments in 4 that are great. Do we have thieves in our midst? I think there are. Honestly, I think it's gonna be the one that's masquerading as Sprout. She's taking our treasure. Unless they're trying to signify, like, in the first game, that's who took the treasure. But I don't think they're connected. Your save file. So. One more time. I just don't want to do random battles right now. Oh my gosh. I know there's a secret door if you slide it. How's our health? Our health is okay. Can I slide it while we read electrocuted? Okay. Let's stop being electrocuted. How? Oh my god. I need to heal. My gosh. They are not doing so well with the electrocuting floor. Glad I checked. They could have just died right there on the spot. Emily, I need motivation to continue Daybreak 2? What part are you at? There are some, I think, really cool scenes in Daybreak 2, but there are some parts I can understand not meshing well with. Alright. That's right, there's all these things we need to go through. I'm going to have to start doing the random battles. Are you... Oh, we got magic water. That is a good thing, because I've been using an MP. And if you could tell me this part in Daybreak 2 without spoilers, because I know there's some people in the chat that have not probably played it yet. You be vague. Alright. Gotta get ready for some random battles. First, I want to check to see if there's anything over here I can interact with. No! Nothing here. Well, let's get back our whip. Take our boomerang And Sprout, you probably should heal yourself. So heal yourself. I should have healed. I should start healing earlier. But they've been defeated. Swin and Nadia enrolled in Anne's school? Oh. There's some cool things that happen in that scenario. So I would play through that and see what happens. But yeah, you don't have to, like, a lot of Trails things, I know people say you should talk to every NPC, you should do all the side quests, all the school festival things. If you don't like that stuff, that's okay. You can, you know, just get to the main story and see what happens. Because Daybreak 2, you're going to see a lot of different scenarios play out. And so they're kind of like, it's very episodic, if you will, what's going to happen at that point. So if you're not feeling Nadia and Swin's part, like, they could do stuff there. But once you get past that, you'll focus on some other things, which might be more interesting for you. Let's heal. And, you know, if you're not feeling it, it's not a bad idea just to give a game a break. Like, I know sometimes when you give a game a break, it's hard to pick it back up, which I totally understand that too, not wanting to do that. But, you know, sometimes it's good to maybe try a different genre of games, like a visual novel or whatever else you like a platformer. Just to try something else before picking it up again. Okay. I'm assuming the blue chests are ones I can't open, right? You need, like, the other key. That's annoying, because that means I might have to... That's been opened? There's definitely a thief in our midst. A thief. You're also playing Sky Remake? So you might be playing too many Trails games all at once. You could decide, like, if you want to just focus on Sky Remake, you know, just focus on that one. And then try to pick up Daybreak 2 later. Yeah, don't make gaming into work. The quickest way to kill fun, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's take these guys down. Hope you are well too, Jojo. And have a good night. You stayed up really late. All the way over there in Indonesia. So I hope you have a good rest. Have I played the Sequidin games? I have not. I've been eyeing the HD-2D, or not the HD-2D, the HD remaster of 1 and 2 as a potential Black Friday get. I'm gonna see what prices they are. Cause that's one of the, you know, remaster remake collections that I missed out on playing this year that I kind of wish I made more time for. But there were just so many great games. So many great games. Okay, I'll see what this is. I feel like I can't get it though. It's color. Oh, a dragon! Let's get those knuckle dusters back out. Dragon slash you up. Attack. And let's bang again. Ooh, goodbye. Goodbye to you. That's okay. Okay. Another party from a JRPG must have gotten to those chests before me. I think so. I have a feeling it's the one masquerading as Sprout, that fiend, but maybe not. Also, maybe there was something in the chest because a lot of these chests, you know, they were empty in the original. So, it is a blue chest that I cannot open. I had to backtrack here to open those later on. Why? Why do they do this? That's a pet peeve of mine. Like, what fun is it to go back into this area? Unless I have to go back for story purposes. Like, why? Why make it difficult? Alright, I'm gonna do the holy protection thing again, because there's certain corners of this I want to inspect. Since we don't have treasure chests, maybe there are hidden items. Or barrels or pots or things. Like over here, I want to say there was a good weapon in the first game that was over here. Opened! Never mind. Thief! Thief's taking all of our chests. I know we are thieves, but, you know, we are heroes, therefore we need it more than these other thieves. Oh gosh, so windy. So twisty and windy down here. Alright, protection is worn off. We're almost to the end though. I might have to do another battle though. How lucky. Nope, nope, nope. 1, 2, and 5 are my favorite JRPGs of all time for Suikoden. I played Suikoden back in the day, but never finished it. Cool game. I want to play the remaster. Or sorry, for... I'm assuming 1, 2, and 5 for Suikoden. See, yeah, Suikoden's full of action and portrayal and amazing stories. I've heard good things about it. Very good things. Just haven't played them yet. Alright, Sprout's got all these, so let's a whoosh. What? Goodbye, hoodie. You hit so hard. I might have to upgrade my armor. I've been holding off buying anything in this game. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Aldi, your accuracy, your dexterity needs to be increased. Why do you keep missing? Why do you keep missing? All of you missing. He can't be that nimble. He's just a skeleton. There it is. Perish. Even though you are keeping an empty chest, it's so entertaining to watch the cat holding a lantern walking around. I know, isn't it cute? That's why I've been keeping it on. Heals. And then let's do this heal. Okay. And down we go. Are these gonna be empty chests? I know they haven't been taken. Are they gonna be mimics? We haven't encountered a mimic yet. I feel like one of them's open, but this one's not. I think this is a mimic. It's a Gana box. There it is. There it is. What are you wielding again? Okay. I'll just attack it. I think... This? Okay, I think I might need to do something. How bad is double-edged sword slash? Because that might hurt. Aldi. Okay, I gotta change your weapon to serpent sword and miracle slash. Heal yourself. And Sprout. Frizz it. Aldi, you died! I should have saved. Oh my gosh, his coffin's right there. Oh man. I shouldn't have used double-edged slash. That was all of me. That was all of me. Okay, so you merciful thrust. Sprout. I don't have. You don't have the. It was Aldi who was the one who had the revived, didn't he? Oh gosh. No. Don't die. You're a demon. Take that. And heal yourself, please. Do not die, Sprout. This is not going to be a one-man thing again. Okay, just do merciful frost and attack. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for the cozy stream. Oh, Sigma, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that and the support. Rip. How's the game, Eric? It's good. It's just I keep making mistakes, and we're gonna be dragging around Aldi in a coffin. How sad. I have you back at least. I don't think I have any items. Do I have anything that revives? I don't think I do. I think I had to go to church. Yep. I don't have anything to revive him. Sad. I feel like I'm almost... If there's gonna be like a boss, I don't want to do this without Aldi. I think I might have to back. Okay, let's zoom. Where's this closest zoom? Okay, so we're here. We made the Rainbow Bridge, so we should go to Ramaldor. Oh gosh. So let's do that. Let's do that. The death cry is drastic. I know. So sad. If we just dragging his corpse in this coffin. They are Zoomers, I think. Definitely Zoomers. Church. Revive our dearly departed companion. Our sweet cuz. Resurrect him. Only 180. So cheap for resurrection. I did not play Dragon Quest 3 first. I played 1 first. One of the funniest Dragon Quest tropes, in my opinion, are the coffins of dead party members. It is pretty funny. I feel bad for him, though. I feel so bad. Okay. We could zoom, though, you know? Back to the Dragon Lord's castle. Don't even have to take the Rainbow Bridge anymore. Hyperrealism. Is it realistic to be dragging someone's corpse? I don't know. And then off to church to resurrect them. Is he a vampire now? Gosh. Go all the way back. Sprout. Give us some holy protection. Let me use my steps efficiently here. Dragon Quest Immersive Sim confirmed. Could resurrection be just as cheap as in real life? If only, right? With the same effect. I'm sure there's some resurrection things you do not want to happen in IRL. Alright. Not too bad. Gotta go over these things. Don't kill us! Alright. Who needs to be healed? You need to be healed. As to you. Sprout's okay. Heal again. Alright. So, I need to go down and left. Let's do Holy Protection again. May as well. I like this, no battle life here. Oh, okay. I was like, I want to go left, but no. Music is so good. Going to school to be a wizard? That would be cool, wouldn't it? It would be cool. Well, it sounds like a harsh life. Gonna start with 3 for chronological order, watching to see if I like them. Yeah, definitely. Like 3 is not a bad place to start. I just decided to start with 1 because I didn't get a chance to play 3 yet. And wanted to share how 1 and 2 HD-2D are. And for me, it hasn't been bad to start here. Just have to be careful not to have your players die, especially the one that revives, because if you look at Aldi spells. He's got Zen. He's the one who resurrects, and he's the one that died. I need to teach Sprout Zen. I hope she could learn Zen. Alright. More holy protection, please. A Pet Cemetery, the movie taught us not everything should be brought back. Exactly. Exactly. Also, were they just dragging around a huge cat in a coffin? So the cat didn't die. It was our green fellow here. But if he was wearing the cat suit, it would be like that. It would be. Just like that. Alright, alright. We'll get back to where we were momentarily. Okay. Hi, Abby Vargas. Hope you're doing well this Saturday. If you really want to go into so-called chronological order, start with 11. Technically 11 is the distant prequel of 3. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't make that connection. That's cool. Alright, yeah, we went to that mimic. We killed it, though it killed Aldi. Now this way. And should I do it one more time? Let's do it one more time. I get used to it. It's so nice when you don't have to worry about pesky random encounters. Where does this leave? Alright. Are you actually a good treasure? Ice shield! That sounds useful. I got a snowy shield. But the ice shield's better. So let's give that to Kirkland there. And so for Aldi, you can have the showy shield. Yeah, take that. Maybe he won't die as easily. Has anyone played Unicorn Overlord? I have not, but there may be some in the chat who have. That's more of a tiger, judging by the size. Yeah. You just have the coloring though, but close. So the graphical style reminds me of Unicorn Overlord. Open world math graphics. I can see that. It's not quite, Vanillaware, but it's similar. I think they're both very pretty. Oh, looks like we have our Twitch ad break coming up soon. So over on Twitch, I have to do the minimum 3-minute ad so that there's no pre-rolls. And after that, you have an hour of ad-free viewing for non-subs and those without Twitch Turbo. So I'm probably just going to continue getting out of this cave and to the next area, so I don't think you'll miss much. If there's story stuff, I'll be sure to pause so you don't miss it. Okay. I'm sure this chest is empty, or it's another mimic-like thing, but let's see. It's a canna box, of course it is. All right, you're going down this time. Going down. Merciful thrust. Let's change your equipment to... Got the sword, okay. Miracle Slash if it hits you again. And Sprout. Crackle? Frizz? Just pack it. 21. Missed. So Kirkland makes those ass sounds, but he doesn't say anything. He has no catchphrase. He needs a catchphrase. Man, you need a catchphrase. So maybe we want the Falcon. Double hit one. Try Propeller Blade. Flame slash. Attack. You keep missing, Sprout. You keep missing. All right. You I think you're a demon, and take some Miracle Slash to heal yourself. Sprout, just hit it, please. 2. You do 2. Everyone's asleep, and I'll just. Okay. Cock-a-doodle-doo. At least it worked. Oh my gosh. Take down that demon, Aldi. You also attack that demon, and then Sprout, I need you to heal Purplet. Don't let him die. Oh my gosh, Aldi, do not die. Why does this canna box live? Okay. Demon attack. Heal Aldi, please.
You cannot fall here.
You cannot fall. This is why I make Sprout really fast, because that way she gets to get the heals done before our party members die. What, is it worth it? A Tombola ticket! How many of these do I have now? I have... will you not tell me? How many tickets do I have? Tombola. 2. I got 2. I guess that was worth it. Right, I need to go down here. Do I need healing one? Okay, I think we're good. Hi, Red Mongoose. He's taking a cat nap. Let's see. Cool game, but it's mostly a strategy game with RPG elements. Yeah, that's what Unicorn Overlord is mostly. So if you like strategy RPGs, definitely that's, I think, a good game to play. But I hear the other stuff, it's kind of, it's all right. Music sounds so nostalgic, even though I never played the game. I feel the same way, Fresh Machine. I think it just shows how much, like, other games are inspired by Dragon Quest music. You know? It's a land called Bastoria that has animal-like people and includes little cat people. Oh, is this in Unicorn Overlord? It's the same music and builders. There it is. Yep, all the Dragon Quest music basically, I think, is more or less similar. Let's see, I have played Unicorn Overlord. It's a decent game. Yeah, I hear positive things, especially for the combat, which is usually what you want for a strategy RPG, in my opinion. I hear the story. I think a lot of people were expecting like 13 Sentinels, like level of storytelling, which is, it's not that, right? It's not that. Let's see, if you open up the map, it should say how many tickets you have. Why does the map tell me? That is weird. But more simple than what I just did to find the number of tickets. Let's see, another cannon box up here. Do you have a Tombola ticket? Cannon box. Give me the Tombola tickets, or whatever they be called. Also, why are you so strong? Flame slash. Sprout. Sap you. Sap.
How does it feel?
How does it? Oh my gosh! Aldi died again! Aldi! No! You keep picking on the one that can resurrect my party members. Why? That was awful. You... How did he hit it so hard? No! Oh my gosh. Prison? Goodness. Sprout's almost dead! Well, I guess Cannon Box is too powerful. I need to really level up my
I must focus.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I need to level up my my armor. I keep putting off buying armor. Man. I don't know. Okay, so what I might do is cast Holy Protection. Explore the areas I haven't gone to yet. Though, if they're cannon boxes, I'll have to beat them. I don't want to do that without Aldi. Man, why? Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, up there, it looks like another... Oh no, it's flashing like that. So that means it's probably not a cannon box when it requires the red key to get, right? Oh, man. Okay, so I'm going to go here. Using... Okay, let me first heal. Heal Kirkland. Please be. Take your health. Do Holy Protection. And then let's go down those stairs. While we drag Aldi's corpse with us. Oh my gosh. The stakes are so high in this game. If you don't level up your armor. I've been trying to save gold. I wanted the flame sword. It looks so cool. But maybe I'll have to put a dent and get some better armor. But I gave Aldi the gold armor. Like, I feel like... This is probably a cannon box, isn't it? Should I... Yeah, he got, like, no MP. Kirkland. How much magic water I have? Consume some magic water, Kirkland. I want you to keep using that. High attack. Okay, let's do a two-person cannon box. Oh, zombie armor. I'm not gonna be able to use that. That's a cursed item. Cursed equipment. If you look at it. An auspicious armor that saps the wearer's HP with every step they take. Well, I know what it is now. I go back down. Or no, this goes up. Oh, okay. I should get that. Okay, we'll get that. I'll zoom out to resurrect Aldi, and then... I just don't know if there's a boss over here. It's a tricky part if you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know what to do. Ironically, the boxes are the ones that keep putting Aldi in a box. That is the ironic thing, isn't it? Canuck dying over and over meme with Dragon Quest 2. Is that a meme? Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Why is he the one that has Resurrect if he's the one who keeps dying? Do you want a tip on how to avoid So I know how to avoid them. I've been purposely trying to fight them because they sometimes have the Tumbola tickets, and I guess I'm a gacha addict here. I need to get the cool stuff. Gold is soft, you know. Can't purify it in the church, or am I mixed it? Yes. I don't know if you could purify cursed items. Can you? If so, I've never tried that. We could try that. That could be fun. Alzir said something about the church, but I can't remember. That is true. I did commit something to memory. We could try it. That'd be cool. I don't know how expensive that'll be, though. Anyway. Let's see. Let's go here. Dragging his corpse along. Away. And then go here. Oh, how do I get over here? Can I get over here? Oh, I can. Okay. Up here? I'm assuming it's another cannon box. Like, I know you could use the spell. I don't have the spell. There's a sneak or peek, right? I don't have peek. How am I health-wise? Let's do it. Cannon box? Battle fork. Is that good? Could he use it? Who uses the battle fork? Did I miss it entirely? Battle fork. Is it? Is it one of these things? Okay, where is it? Why am I missing it? There it is. Oh! Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked into pack. Oh. Take the battle for Kirkland. Okay, that was worth it. OMG, something great happened yesterday. I went into my local mom and pop trade-in place and they had Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on PS5. Oh, nice, Dorky Deviant. Hope you grabbed it for a steal. I've been eyeing that to play because I played the demo. I liked it. I heard it's not like a long game, but if I could get it for a good price, I would probably buy it and play it all. All right. I just don't know if I should go to the end just without Aldi. I feel like there'll be a boss. But maybe not. Maybe it's not a boss fight at the end of this, right? Well, okay. I think if I go there, they should at least have a portal that transports you back and forth like the original, like first game, right? I hope that's the case. Wait, I didn't do this one, right? What is this way? Where do you lead? You lead... Over here. Where does this go? Let's see. Let's see where you go. I'm pretty sure it's the cat man. Is that a cat man or a man in a cat costume? This is our hero, Kirkland. We won the Tombola first prize after getting, I think, a crit or something on the Tombola poll. And we got the cat suit. Oh, right. This is the one that basically takes you nowhere. I forgot that was the thing. I just don't want random encounters with us. So vulnerable without Aldi. Without 3 people. Okay. Let's see what's over here. I'll take a gamble. Hopefully I don't need Aldi. Hopefully dragging your corpse is worth it. We shall see. Nope, nope, that looks like... Okay, that's a battle. Okay. We're gonna have to go back. I'm not going to do a battle without him. Okay. Zoom. You want to go to Ronaldo. It was $30, a great price. Nice. I don't think a furry cat costume would be useful when it comes to exploring caves. It's not. He's not the one dying, though. Aldi, who has the gold armor, has been dying. I gave him the best armor I have. But he keeps dying. I keep giving him, like, you know, the vitality seeds and stuff. Do I have any other seeds I haven't used yet? I got luck seed. Who should use this? I should give it to... I don't know. Maybe I should make Kirkland just super lucky. Like, the luckiest lucky guy. Though, I don't know. I feel like I should increase Aldi's luck. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Resurrect our friend. Are you gonna charge more this time? It was 180. Now it's 180. Okay. You don't up your price. How nice of you. Is he weak versus magic? He's not dead. He's just resting. We can look at his stats. I don't know if that really explains it though. Like, I gave him so much defense and agility. He just is a weakling. I need to give him some more HP, maybe. I don't know. So purification, does that mean I could give them a cursed item and they could purify it? No. Benediction? No. Yeah, I don't know where the cursed item stuff. Maybe there's a certain person I talk to that will purify one of my cursed objects and make it OP. But I do not know. Let's go back to Dragonlord's Castle. I'll give Kirkland the pajama set, which is the better armor. So Kirkland, it's a catsuit. Oh no, black PJs are the same. Oh, just keep the catsuit on. Oh no, this is better. Oh, I gave it to Aldi. Now he needs it. Sprout, do you have anything better? Oh wait, I could give Sprout the catsuit. Let's do that. And then Kirkland, you could go back to wearing the black PJs. There it is. There it is. Oh, she's a different color cat. Look at her. She's got a little bow. How cute. I need to get more cat suits so everyone could be cats. Can you get a bundle deal in Resurrections? You know, the way things are going, I might need a bundle deal in Resurrections. I've had to resurrect Aldi 3 times now. I think that was my 3rd time. Oh. Sprout. Holy Protection. I should have probably done something to help Sprout get more MP. And not waste all of my holy waters. I didn't waste all of them. Waste some of them. On this guy. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm probably under-leveled because I've been using this thing to not get random encounters. Oh. Okay. It wasn't that bad. There's an achievement to dress all party members as cat dog suits. Oh, that's perfect. I'm gonna keep using this spell until we're towards the end because I think, yeah, Sprout. Next level 0 experience, Kirkland. Why aren't you the next level if next level experience is 0? What the? How does that work? But Sprout's about to level up, which is good. I'll need to have her have more MP. So I'll probably fight a couple battles closer to the exclamation mark. So, yes, I needed to do this. Just a little bit more. So we can get back to where we were. I will admit, it was kind of cuter having Kirkland in a cat suit holding the lantern. Sprout's cute as a cat suit. I guess she's a Siamese. But it's not the same. Not the same. She's not holding up the lantern. I wanted to go up, right? Up, because I can't get the blue chest yet. It makes me think I should talk to some other areas in the world so I could get the key that opens the blue chest. I know, I guess the descendant of those who made the never-breaking thieves' key or whatever. She said about dropping in the ocean on the way here. I don't know how to get it, though. I wonder if I was supposed to get it before going in this cave. I probably was. I didn't know where it was, though. I did commit her, the things she said to memory, though. Maybe I should try after. If you're wearing elevating shoes, they will gain experience to next level 0, but won't give level until you have a battle. Oh, I am wearing those, I believe. Yep, elevating shoes. There you go. I didn't notice that, using that before. I need to go far left. Use our steps wisely here. I think after this one wears off, I'll start battling and hope Sprout can get to the next level without anyone dying. Is ideal? Alright. Random encounters, here we come. Okay, nothing up there. Oh, they're not even coming. It's like they know I wanna fight. But they're not giving me a fight. They know. There you go. Yeah, and velvet shoes are nice if they give the character wearing them 1 XP per step. It's like moving it against my party members if one is lower level due to death. Oh, I should probably do that. Move it around, because it has been helpful for making Kirkland really strong. Let's change your weapon to the whip. Attack. And your weapon to... Where'd your boomerang go? Good thing I'm doing this now. Oh my goodness. What are you using, Lance? Okay. Swoosh. It's in dumping. Don't die, Sprout! Yeah, I think I need to start. Okay, Kirkland's next level. I should use the elevating shoes. Let's see. Okay, what's everyone's level? Yeah, he's like 4 levels above everyone else. So maybe I should start giving it to Aldi. You need to level up, dude. You need to level up. Since I've elevating shoes... The nice thing with elevating shoes, though, it increases his luck, which I like his luck being, like, insanely high. So maybe I'll keep it on there for now. For this battle. I'm gonna forget to change it, I think. Maybe you need another... Immunity's nice. But maybe you should have something else. You can have some slime earrings. Because this only does, let's see. It helps with poison. Just give you some earrings. Earrings are fine. Alright, Sprout. Or Aldi. Just heal Sprout here. And yourself. And Sprout again. Okay. We're close to our goal. Where are the random encounters? There you are. You really like grocery stores? Apparently. I was inspired. What can I say? Let's get you out of the way first. Oh, I forgot to equip Aldi with the boomerang. Ah! Roundhouse kick. And then swoosh them.
I shall swoosh you aside.
I shall swoosh you aside. I like it. Kirkland, don't die. Okay, and then heal Kirkland.
Allow me.
Sprout is the most vocal out of all of them. She says the most. Everyone else, like, I say almost nothing. Which Dragon Quest game has the best soundtrack? I can't speak on that. I like to hear what everyone else says, though. I know... I feel like Dragon Quest doesn't deviate that much game to game, but I don't have that much experience or, I guess, knowledge on that. I think there are, of course, more tracks, you know, to Dragon Quest games as the numbers grow. Like 11 definitely has a lot more tracks and different areas to go to because it's a longer game. But I don't know. I feel like Dragon Quest music is usually lumped together. But maybe I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Right. Aldi. Take the Gusta Ring. We just equipped it. What else do you have equipped? Gusta Ring. Steel broadsword. Okay, I think you're good now. How have you unequipped that? Alright. Aldi. Probably should make you level 19. Let's do another round. You might need level 20, but random encounters work. I'm asking politely. Come attack me. There he is. Headpix, hello. Just got into the stream. How's Dragon Quest 2 going? It's going well, though Aldi has been quite the casualty. Unfortunately. But we revived him, so it's okay. Kirkland, I think, is gonna have trouble with health. You might have to steal his route. Now fall asleep. Do not get poisoned either. I just ask. Heal Kirkland again. Alright. Okay, good. Now just you. And heal Aldi here. Oh, actually, he's gonna probably... He was probably gonna level up, wasn't he? So I wasted the MP. Nope, no, he didn't level up yet. One more. Then he'll hopefully level up. Right? 34. Yeah, he'll level up the next time. You need to be the next level. Come on. There it is. These dudes. Alright. We'll attack you. I think the boomerang doesn't work on them. So roundhouse kick? I don't know if that'll work on them. Now that I think about it. I guess wind attacks don't work on these guys. Attack. Perish! The sprite juice did. There he is. There it is. Oh, safe passage. Oh, and lightning slash. Nice. Glad he has lightning slash. I might use that in this battle. Maybe. It looks like everyone has good HP MP. So let's go for this fight. Let's go for this fight. See how it goes. Curse that plaguery, Dragon Lord. We invite him to join us, just as Lord Beal instructed, and he throws it back in our faces. Aye, who doth the pompous aft think he is? Doth he not know that if he is not with us, then he is most assertively against us? To think us refused. Perhaps he is as dangerous as they say. Not dangerous enough to resist the horde we shall bring against him when next we return. He shall pay for his arrogance. Mark my words. And who might you be, puny humans? Never mind who we are. Who are you? From the sound of it, no friends of the Dragon Lord. No, indeed. And who would defy the will of Lord Hargan will be obliterated. You included. Well, you'll be obliterated too. Let us change to Battlefork. And, Sprout's little kitty with a bow. Cute, cute. Demon. Let's kill you, Demon. Aldi. Should I make a roundhouse kick? Okay, let's see how your boomerang does. Sprout. We could do Kasap. It's only slight. Let's try Kasap. Oh, it doesn't do both. Sap Wailing? Oh, 214. Oh, I see how it is. I probably should have done sap on the demon thing. That was a mistake. Do this again. You got lightning slash, so let's change your equipment to serpent sword. Lightning slash is usually pretty good in general. Let's preemptively heal Kirkland. Miss! Miss! That was not nice. Alright, let's try that again. No misses, please. Let's do Miracle Slash. And Sprout, heal yourself.
Now I'm angry.
Miss! Okay, at least that time is. Okay. You keep killing that thing. Heal yourself. And heal yourself. Don't worry about Kirkland for a moment. Let's focus. Okay, you're gonna have to heal Kirkland next. Oh gosh. Okay, I think you gotta kill this guy, Kirkland. Kill him. And then I think Aldi and Sprout are most in danger, so they'll heal themselves again. Not quite dead. Not quite dead yet. Okay, just two things to do that. Heal Kirkland and Sprout, you heal yourself. Don't die on me.
I must focus.
Ooh, it's dead. Okay, just this one little imp guy now. Just does sizzle. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think. Is he a dragon? What is he? A goiling? I don't know what a goiling is. A flying guy? Let's do flying. Kneeling. And then if that doesn't work as well, we could do the demon one. I'll do Miracle Slash. Sprout. Swish. Press. Crackle? Pop? I don't know. Crackle. Miss! Aldi! Why do you keep missing? Crackle's good. All things considered. Okay. Let's do that flying again. That was good. That was good. Heal Sprout, and then heal Aldi, who's in danger.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, she didn't say thank you back. Oh, one. That wasn't as good. Wasn't glad as good. How's Demon Demeanor on you? Aldi. Have this land, please. Have this land. And then heal Kirkland. Okay. hi, Imp. Goiling. Guys hit hard, but I hit harder. This is the power of friendship, guys. This is how you have the party. They all help each other, so it's nice. The group of enemies defeated. We got 1,000. We did not grow a level, though. So the Dragon Lord is yet master of this castle? It's really not. Mighty Erdrick slew the Dragon Lord long ago. Perhaps, then, is it one who only pretends to be him? Just as another pretended to be you? Perhaps. And this person is the one wise in the matters of the world of whom the King of Tanangil spoke of? I know not, but it is plain enough that he is no friend of Hargon. Which would make him a friend of ours, no? Not necessarily. I fear that it is a little too soon to make any assumptions on that front. I wonder who the Beal was of whom those creatures spoke. It is not a name familiar to you, Kirkland? Is it a name familiar to you, Kirkland? No. I've not heard that name either. But the fiends called Hargon and Beal Lord both, from which we infer that they are perhaps allies or associates of some kind, at the very least. Indeed we can. An insightful deduction. Truly you are blessed with a fine mind. Sweet cuss. You are kind, yet we can say nothing for certain just yet. And as this latest encounter has amply proven, we cannot afford to be complacent. Hargon's minions lie in wait around every corner, even here. That they do! Alright. Aldi, heal yourself. And Sprout. Oh, yeah, let's give Kirkland a little mini heal. Alright. Let's see who this Dragon Lord fellow is. Yeah, no catsuit in the cutscene, it looks like. I guess they didn't actually expect people to use the cat's suits during cutscenes. I don't know. Alright, this part. Do I go after? I'm assuming that's a mimic, but it could also be a really good item. I just hope Aldi does not die again. You're stronger. Oh, we got a staff of sentencing. I think that was a good thing. Let's see. Sprout. Yep. A sacred scepter can unleash a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. Let's equip that. Alright. Oh, that's right. We have, like, no MP. Let's, swap out to Thor. And, Aldi. Get our... Is he? Wait. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was on the wrong one. I was like, wait a minute. And then Aldi. Get your gust spring ready. Okay. Gust spring. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Because they're not affected by gust things. Do roundhouse kick. Sprout. Bang. Okay, just attack. Goodbye. Oh, she's hit so much harder with this. Ah, good upgrade for her. Great upgrade. Alright, I need to go up and down. Up and down. Let's see. Yeah, I think before I was just a little under leveled. That's why Aldi kept dying. And don't turn this way. Dragon! Alright, dragon. Let's take you out. Attack you. And scroll. Oh no. Attack one. they don't hit so hard. That's good. That's good. I think you could just attack the green and then attack. You think my dudes were level 21 at this part yesterday? Yeah, I was kind of skipping some of the random encounters, I won't lie. So I think higher levels would have benefited. At least Sprout and Aldi there, but it worked out. Is that a chest? I think it's a chest I can't get. Yes, I don't think it's a chest I can't get. Always giving me chests I can't get in these dungeons, so I have to backtrack once I get those keys. Don't like to see it. Oh gosh. And 2 potential mimics up there. Though I do remember that room right there was very nice to me. At the end of Dragon Quest II, HD-2D. Sorry, Dragon Quest 1, HD-2D. Sprout, you got the most health, MP. Heal everyone. Okay. Let's do this. Though, I don't think we're gonna do another battle. We are. Oh gosh, 2 dragons. Of course there's 2 dragons. And I have like no MP for Kirkland. Aldi. I guess after. That's not gonna hit that ghoul guy. It's gonna be annoying. So he might make us go fall asleep. Aldi, maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. Sprout. Crackle. Okay, let's go damage. Let's finish them off, Kirkland. Why are you so slow? Goodbye, dragon. Alright, now we'll focus on the other ones. So get back your battle fork. You could just attack him. Attack. And in case Kirkland just take him out. Okay, never mind. I should have done the other two. What? Why? No, dragon, you are still alive. That is not good. Okay. We'll do. I can't do dragons. You attack the green dragon. Attack. And attack. Get rid of this dragon, please. Don't die. Alright. And the other one fled. Which. Fine. Fine. Alright, Sprout. Heal Aldi. Heal Kirkland. And then heal yourself. Okay, how are we? We still have a lot more XP to go. But we're close. We're close for Sprout at least. Let's go up here. See what's inside the chest. No cannon box, please. There wasn't one in the original game over here. Oh my gosh. Someone has been thieving. Oh, it's a cannon box. Oh. No. Let's see. Is it technically flying? It's kind of floating there. It doesn't count, maybe. Peller blade? I think it's not good though. Aldi. You gotta change your equipment. And try lightning slash. Sprout. Try cat. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Don't you die. Don't you die on me. Blade. Attack it. And then heal yourself. Snack, crackle, and pop, basically. The music is fun. Oh! Our healer is asleep. Hopefully this is enough. Okay, that was enough. Sweet. Sweet there. Okay. can't get these yet. So we'll have to be back. So many chests I have to come back for. Because I don't have the adequate keys. I'm gonna assume this one up here is a candy box. Or empty. It's a toss-up, one of those. But it could also be a good thing. We pulled a couple of really nice... where am I going? Not this way. We pulled a couple of nice items already. In this castle. But also, how many years since Dragon Quest 1? They still haven't cleaned it up. I think that's pretty bad. Oh my gosh. It would be difficult. Let's see. Let's do bang. Bang! Oh, okay. Dragon's gone. Thanks to crit. I'm glad that didn't work. Though Aldi... Let's do this. Lightning. Sprout. Heal yourself before it's too late. Oh no, heal Aldi. Of course, we don't want him to die again.
What's your kind?
Ooh, okay. Now these two left. Okay, take out the Raving Lunatic. Raving Lunatic. Heal yourself. Goodbye. Miss. Good. Now let's get rid of him. The guy who looks like one of those snail phones in One Piece. Okay. Question is, do I open these? Do I open them? Not doing so hot. MP wise. Sprout, you just need a little bit more XP before you level up, as well as Aldi. Let's chance it. Oh, Assassin Stab Scroll. Look at that. Who gets to learn this one? Alright, I can't use that. Aldi! Assassins. Surely they're not. That one wasn't a cannon box. Does that mean this one on the right is? You learned Assassin Stab. That's cool. Oh, Kasap! See. If you don't try, you may not get the cool things. Mysterious Kasap consumed. Oh. Well, I can't even learn. Okay, Sprout already knows it. I'm assuming our 4th party member will eventually learn it. We must have a 4th party member at some point, right? Why else would they give us these scrolls if I can't use them? Because I think you can't sell them. These things that I can't use the stupid boomerang on. Actually, I can use a regular boomerang on these. I don't think he has to equip to them more though. Okay. Let's swap to you. Attack. Let's do roundhouse kick. And Sprout. Crackle. Nice. Nice. And goodbye. Okay. I would like it if they had something that healed me. Like they had that one dungeon where you just step on the thing and it heals you. It gives you all the MP. I should have that here. Maybe they do? No. I don't remember them having one. I'm not immune to you yet. Oh. Isn't it like in the first game where if you encounter a battle, when you're stepping on that, you're basically in the pit of poison that you battle. Do I want to deal with you? Let's try to flee. Safety! I like safety. We'll level up Sprout. when she's able to. So maybe I should just cast this. Because we are so low on MP. I don't want to use items right now. I definitely have one of the horde items mentalities when it comes to many RPGs. And I regret using... Oh, portal. If I just touch it, right, it activates it. Surely I don't have to beat the Dragon Lord again. Oof. I hope not. Okay, let me say yes, and then that way I have it. So if I have to come back, I could just use the portal. And it's right here. Nice. Okay. Let me risk it. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have to do another battle. Because we just did one. You're supposed to be our friend, right? We'll see. We'll see if this is a mistake. I suspect the RPG hoarding, item hoarding is a trait a lot of us video game collectors.
Thou art come before
A
me
little bit.
at last.
But also just some RPGs that I played in the
am
past,
Dragon
older ones.
Lord,
You have to be very careful with your
Master
items.
of masters, King of kings. Long have I awaited this moment.
I'm glad this is voice acted though.
You lie! You are not he! The Dragon Lord was slain long ago by our ancestor! Mighty Erdrick, no less. You are an imposter.
Imposter.
Trickster. A sham!
You don't have to be that. You're trying to be nice to him, Aldi. You're supposed to win him over to your
What,
side.
pray tell, do you find so amusing?
Forgive me.
Imposter.
Perhaps I should explain. If thou wilt permit me another attempt. I am the Dragon Lord's great grandson.
What? Why does he look identical?
He's what?
It seemeth my great-grandfather did give thine esteemed ancestor a good deal of trouble. But rest assured, I do not mean to do the same myself.
Oh, he's nice. Is that what he's
I
saying?
have no quarrel with humankind.
Can that truly be so? I do not mean to doubt you, but
Oh, please, doubt away. 'Tis only to be expected, but I speak true.
Oh, no worries,
I
Dale.
promise thee. Why else would I have ejected those sniveling fiends who did just now come a-crawling?
He very much
Fought those
favors his
self-same
great-grandfather.
fiends.
He looks
We
identical.
met them as we entered the castle, and they did set upon us most mercilessly.
So they learned nothing from their chastisement at my hand, and fell straight to attacking innocent humans. I shall not be so quick to let such visitors escape unscathed in future.
so you truly are not allied with Hargon?
You should ally with us.
Heavens, no.
With us.
Though he doth pester me most mightily to join him, I have no desire to see the world laid waste. He was e'er an unpleasant fellow.
You know him? Then please,
Yeah, the voice and the effect on his
you
voice is
must
very
teach
cool.
us of him.
Very
My homeland was destroyed by
Very
a horde
villainous.
under his command. I journey to see
And
that my
fitting.
people and my father are avenged, and that no other land is made to suffer as Moonbrook did. Hargon must be stopped.
So that is thy game. Then thou must needs gather the 5 sigils.
Thou must. Thou must.
Sigils. The monsters at the lake, too, spoke of sigils.
So,
So you know of them. Hargon
How do we
hath
get
set
these
his
sigils?
underlings to seek them out, and with some urgency.
the sigils are a game changer, I found at the end of Dragon Quest 1. So I want them again.
the power that can be conferred upon the wielder.
But thou
Though to
must.
the casual eye, they seem mere stones edged with strange
great tagline.
symbols. Still, those able to sense such things will know them for what they truly are.
And Hargon would make their power his own. Or does he have some other purpose in setting his vassals to seek them out?
Alas, that question I am not permitted to answer. I do not mean to hinder thee in thy quest. It is simply not my place to furnish thee with such knowledge.
Why can't you give us the knowledge,
Your
man?
place. But
What?
I shall do this instead. I shall point you in the direction of those who do possess the right.
Directions?
I hear that they are currently in need of assistance themselves. The news of their plight hath reached me just now.
My guess is we had to go to this guy for
Fortuitous
news
timing.
or tips all the time,
Or
right?
fateful, perhaps.
That's why they had the portal again. And also all those.
Northeast of Tantagel lieth the Shrine of Rain, wherein dwell the fairies. They find themselves under attack by Hargon's horde.
Oh, that's right. The fairies made
Go
their
to their aid.
home there.
fairies, the creatures from the books
Oh,
my
man.
nursemaid read to me as a child.
Thou thinkest them mere myths.
Knowledge is power, and he doesn't
Well,
want to give it up. That's
Thou
true.
wilt
That's
soon
true.
find that they are quite real. Indeed, their kind
just likes
hold the
to,
very fabric of our world
you know,
together.
Rope us along.
Will you go in my place, brave heroes?
Lead us,
Should I venture
well,
forth to help them, I fear that I might lay the shrine low, and in so doing, cause more harm than good. Aid them, and they will tell you of the sigils.
I briefly thought that the
As I
princess sounded
say,
like
they are the
Fiora
ones
from
entitled to do
Xenoblade.
so, though they may
but
not
it was someone
share
else,
their
it
knowledge
seems, yeah.
willingly or easily.
They might have like a similar
Nonetheless,
dialect.
I do not doubt that they will take you one step closer to your goal.
A little bit.
So,
Yeah.
will you do as I ask?
The portal will help backtracking. Yeah, the blue chest. Exactly.
Perhaps if we might confer among ourselves a moment first.
All the blue and green
But of
chests
course.
I need.
Such decisions are not to be made lightly.
I have to talk to all of them? Okay. Well, what do you think? Should we go to the fairy's aid? We should, of course. Do you not agree, Kirkland? If I say no, does he say, but thou must? I comprehend full well your hesitation. We are, after all, descendants of mighty Erdrick, sworn enemy of the Dragon Lord. But if what he says is true, the fairies are in grave need of our aid and in possession of the very thing we seek, knowledge of the sigils. If there are some manner, perhaps, in which we might have him prove his claim that he does not think humans his foes, surely the knowledge he has willingly given us already could be considered part that. You could, and I seek further reassurance. But come, let us speak to him at once. Better safe than sorry, after all. Oh, so, yeah, I think there's no but thou must. But I guess they always work around whatever you decide. If you don't agree with them, they're gonna make you agree. So let's talk to the Dragon Lord guy. He's quite the gentleman, that's true.
Have you reached a decision?
We have. Forgive us our presumptuousness.
So
We
presumptuous.
would ask something of you. You say that you have no quarrel with humankind. Is there some way in which you might make proof of this?
This is the point on which you feel you must needs press me? But, very well.
Very
You
well.
are the scions of mighty Erdrick, I suppose. A certain
Forced marriage, for
wariness of me
example.
is understandable. What might suffice, I wonder?
What might suffice?
But of course. How could I forget? I should have thought of it from the first.
Is he gonna give us a sword? Oh, new weapon!
Fear not, little ones.
I want a blade.
I do not mean to belabor you with this blade. It is not in my power to wield it. I mean simply to return it to its rightful owners.
It was destiny, forced marriage.
Turn it. Whatever do you mean?
Though it is
But thou
somewhat
must.
tarnished with age,
Thou
this
must
is
love
a
me.
mighty weapon. The like
We are
of
meant to be
which
together.
only a great hero might wield.
You mean...
Indeed. This is the very blade that slew the dragon
Erdrick's
lord so
sword.
long ago.
Give it to us.
Erdrick's sword. Though it hath lain dormant long, and lost much of its might in so languishing, it still possesseth the
It's
power
not as
to
powerful?
banish evil.
No.
Well, surely this proveth my status
No,
as
Dragon
friend
Quest
and
2 without
ally.
Waylon bagging her
Oh,
man.
it does. It more than proves it. Forgive us our mistrust of you. It was most unkind. And thank you. Thank you.
Oh, she's so happy. Thank you. Kirkland takes it. Good job, Kirkland. You obtain the Fated Blade. Oh, I guess it's not so good. Is it? Okay. I had to click. Sorry.
Thy gratitude is reparation enough. I pray that the blade might be restored to its full power ere long. Now go.
Full glowy.
The fairies have need of your aid. Northeast of Tantagel, do not forget. Hargon must not be suffered to succeed.
Aye.
Excuse me. So how is this Fated Blade? Okay. Oh, it's good. 206. It's rusty though. We wield this rusty blade. Our objectives have updated. Okay. So we are here. Where are we? Here. Our ship is over there. Would it be faster? No. Yeah, let's use the portal. That'd be faster. Portal. It does look like we're on our next ad break over on Twitch, which will start in about 2.5 minutes-ish. I just do the minimum 3-minute ads over there so that the next hour is ad-free. For those who are not subs or do not have Twitch Turbo, I think I'm just going to go to my ship, probably in that time, and sail around to, let's see, I need to go, we could go back to the lighthouse, or we could cross, okay, I think I might cross the land to go to the secret spot and then go to the ferries. I think that's what the plan is. The lighthouse, I hear, is one of the more difficult areas, so I think I need to bulk up a bit. I'm still sus to the Dragon Lord guy. the Dragon Lord's grandson, you mean? He was so nice and a gentleman, though. He gave us this Fated Blade. I'll say the original Dragon Quest 1 for the Famicom NES is possible not to rescue Gwaylin at all. It's not requiring to beat the game. Yes, that's what I've heard. Which has been, it's kind of funny how much she's been integrated, you know, in the other games. Let's cross this rainbow bridge. Look at us. I want us all to have cat costumes. We gotta gamble at that Toombula place more. Get all the cat suits. Oh, how much is this gonna get hoodie? All right, I forgot we have like no MP. Get my Gust ring back. Sprout, save your MP. Let's get the Hocus. Goodbye. Good. Oh, you didn't. Okay. It didn't hit that hard. I thought it was gonna hit harder. I think my other one hit harder. I was definitely able to take Hoodie out one hit with the others, with our other weapon. Goodbye. More like kept someone else's family heirloom and never gave it back. It's basically what happened there. That's true. When do we level up? Okay, we are so close to having Sprout and Aldi get leveled up. So let me do that before we board the ship. Or actually, we could battle. Battle? Yeah. Are they harder? I don't know. Oh, let's get back our thorn web. Attack you guys. Attack. And make sure Hocus Chimera gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not today. There it is. Oof. How much do we need? Okay, Sprout, let's use... I can't heal in the water? Why? Oh, Billy's. What am I doing? Spells! There. Spells. And heal. Heal. I don't know what it's like over there, so let me... Look how pretty the ship is in the water. So pretty. Oh, we can get these mana wars. Attack, attack, and attack. Oh. You called another one? Oh no. Ooh. Don't miss, guys, don't miss. Good. Good. Okay, Sprout should be... I'm gonna eat for supper. I'm probably gonna take out the pozole. I haven't made my pozole yet. And have some probably rice with it. Nice, Sprout. Nice, Sprout. Let's heal. Let's heal. Okay, and I'm gonna go up here. Is this worth it? Musk? Not really worth it, but okay. 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 Slime shells. Hack everyone and slime shells. Oh, crit! Okay, these guys are easy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, let's go to the secret spot. Hopefully it has cool buried treasure. Or no buried treasure would be good too. If it's just right there, a garish garb. How good is a garish garb? Oh, I can't even wear the garish garb, huh? Aldi, can you wear the garish garb? Okay, it's worse. You have to be very carefree and confident to wear it, apparently. No. Time for bed. It was come Sunday. Thanks for the cozy stream. Catch you next time. Oh, have a good rest, Optimist. Let's see. There's gotta be more things here, right? Oh, barrel. Look at you. Got tangle web. Okay. Is that it? You don't want to take out a metal detector and figure out if it has other unique items around. I should go to the next city there because we're here. So let's do that before going into the tower. Let's go to, is it Cole, right? This is Cole? No, this isn't Cole, right? I forget the town names. Attack, attack. Crackle. Nah, goodbye. Scare wolves, defeat. Oh, it's been 5 hours? Well, the first hour was spent talking, so I guess it's only been 4 hours playing. Bailey? But, you know, I'm determined to get further. Cole, this is Cole. All right, the hot springs. Actually, from the bakery store, if you eat that type of pizza from the bakery store, I don't know if I've ever had a pizza at a bakery store. It sounds cool, though. Welcome, Cole friends. Welcome to Cole friends. Have you come to enjoy the soothing waters of the baths? No, but we could. Down the well. In the green chest again. It has long been a tradition here in Cole to read to our children the tale of the fairy's gift. It relateth the story of one who received something truly wondrous from the storied race. Fitting fantasy for the little ones to enjoy, no? Nothing else here. We'll be back once we get more keys. Mine accursed back. You ask, wherefore in the village of healing waters I'm yet afflicted so? 'Tis the fault of the very waters themselves. I grew too bold, having partaken of their soothing effects, and did pull a muscle almost immediately upon exiting. I must take more care. Oh, sorry, Granny. Greetings. Do I want these things? I do not want these things, but I should sell things. Let's see. I don't need this many iron lances. Take them. Turbans. I don't need either. Take them. Take my leather armor. I don't need a dancer's costume. I think those are not good. Pointy hat is cute, but I don't need it. Silk, nope. Boomerang, I have 2 of them. I'll sell one. Who knows? Maybe having a second one will come in handy. I got a Tombola ticket. Oh, I didn't realize if you sell stuff. I guess they explained that, right? If you sell amounts, you get Tombola tickets. Sparring suit, I'll sell those. I'll sell you. Shell armor. Got another Tombola ticket. So rich in Tombola. Let's see if this place has one. I don't think I need noble garb. I definitely don't need boxer shorts. Take the leather cape. I don't need this stick. Silk robe, no. Chainmail, no. No. Shows off the legs to the full effect. Okay. I guess I don't like to get rid of accessories, even though they're dumb. I'll keep the iron armor just in case. And the garish, the zombie. Get rid of you. Leather shield. Bronze armor. Other things I could keep just in case our other character comes along and needs something. I kind of doubt they need that stuff, but you never know. I see no Tombola here. Why do you sell tickets? You have not. I should probably save. I have not saved since we played. So confess. Sounds great. Having stuff at the bakery store, right? I wish I had better... I wish my area had better bakeries and pastiers and things like that. Sadly, my area does not have good ones. Okay. Now we want here. Let's go around this way. Look, open this door. My lion is one long acquainted with heroes. Not only who did vanquish the Dragon Lord, but the one who came before him also. At least, so I was raised to believe. I know not the truth of such tales. When I am grown, I too shall take to smithing, and shall forge the finest blades ever seen in this land. Blue chest, of course. You open the red door to get a blue chest. They keep teasing me with these chests I can't open. Steel broadsword. Nice. The king of Tenajil will dispatch we, his soldiers, to watch over the towns and the villages of his realm. A posting here to Cole is the most popular duty of all of those available to us. The reason is not too hard to see. 'Tis the baths, of course, and the respite they bring from drudgery and hardship. I would want to be posted here too if I could soak in the baths. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm already thinking about, it's like 3 here, so I might have to do like an early like 5 p.m. dinner since I kind of skipped lunch. I had like brunch and some blueberries, but not a true lunch, so I'm gonna have to eat an early dinner, I think. This place is a blessed place of peace and relaxation. Not all the best things are to be found in the city, a big city. Do you not agree? Aye, Tenajil can wait. Aye. Anything worthy to pick up? Okay. I didn't go inside the weapons place. Let's do that. Gossips of the land do paint the king of Tenajil as a careless carouser, but I know the truth. When the need arriveth, he is one well able to rise to the occasion. We got gold. This place was once a well-appointed smithy, arranged over 2 floors. In this room did the customers once await the completion of their commissions. Now, however, it is but a lodging place for bathers. Not a good smithy? I was looking forward to that. I'm a wandering warrior, though I did set out to journey the world in search of a greater challenges. I lingered long here in Cole. 'Tis the fault of those accursed waters. Ever do they sap me of my will to achieve, and curse me to languish in absent-minded contentment. Doesn't sound so bad. Doesn't sound so bad at all. Now and again, a great clinking and banging doth issue from above. I find it oddly soothing. Clanking does not sound soothing to me. Some herbage. It's upstairs. Oh, see ya, Kaipo. Enjoy food. Food is good. The smith who plieth his trade here doth so with great faith and belief in his craft. Thus are his blades of the highest quality, and nay unbreakable. Nay. Oh. Cutscene. After narrate. From whence did you procure that blade? Quickly, give it to me before you cut yourselves. It is no children's toy. You mean you are of the great hero lines? Good goddess. My ancestor was a swordsmith of no little renown. Why, it was he who forged that very weapon long ago to Erdrick's extracting orders. Oh, how our forebears would smile if they knew their descendants would meet like this someday. And yet they would surely frown on seeing the sword so reduced. How came it to be rusted so? Are you gonna fix it for us? Make it better. Make it better. But that will not do at all. A blade must be cared for, not simply thrown into the storage to be forgotten. There is but one thing for it. My ancestor once did. I shall wield my hammer in the manner of a hero. Pray grant me the honor of restoring the blade. You would do us this kindness? Gladly, Highness, if thou wilt do me the same. 2 things are needed to repair the sword. The world's finest swordsmith and a rare mineral by the name of oracleum. I shall make every effort to become the former. Can I entrust the search of the oracleum to you? Splendid. Then let us do our forebears proud to become legends of a new age. Okay, so I shouldn't wield it until he fixes it. That's why it was not that good. when I was using it earlier. What you selling? Nothing that great. Giga Steel? Giga Steel armor. Ooh, it's pretty good for Kirkland, but the gold armor is better that I picked up. Armor is designed in most brutal battles, sometimes provides protection against instant death. Supremely sturdy mail forged special type of steel that usually used to make swords. Interesting. But look at our gold. It is accumulating. So I'll be able to buy some cool stuff hopefully soon. For Aldi and Sprout, because I'm assuming once we get that other blade restored, it'll be very good for Kirkland. Alright. So we visit them. Let's go up to the waters. I didn't miss this, did I? Okay. Nasuchi newbie, hello. He looks like he's relaxing. This is life. Steaming waters, a cooling breeze. Those who know of bathing know that in alternating between the two extremes lieth true happiness. Here and here alone might I forget all of my worries and cares, the shouting of the captain, the scolding of my mother, the grumblings of my underlings. Here all is peace and bliss. Peace and bliss. Though the bath is fine thing indeed, pray do not splash and spray others in your eagerness to enjoy it. Enter slowly, feet first, and grow gradually accustomed to the heat. Then might you best appreciate these tranquil waters. Did I go too fast? I got a 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. No secret item there. In the pot, got some plain clothes. This is where that thing was before. Not anymore. The waters of our outdoor baths do work wonders for the romanticism, so much so that even the hero legend did partake of them. Is that so? Seems like the hero legend does everything in these towns. Alfregard is home to many a curious cave said to have been explored by the hero of legend long ago. Though, if you can believe it, within the deepest, darkest recesses of one such hollow dwelled not some ferocious beast, but some of the hero's closest companions. I must say, I am yet to meet one who calls a cave their home. The mind boggles to imagine what sort would live in such a fashion. Dwarves! We got a puff scroll? What does the puff scroll do? Oh my goodness. We could do puff whenever we want? I thought that was a special thing. Who? Kirkland could learn it. I don't know what puff does though. Should he learn it? Or should I give it to Sprout? I don't know. I had the most marvelous dream of what I cannot quite remember. There was, yes, puffing and giggling, and all matter of fun. I pray that when I next lay my head down to sleep, I might enjoy it once more. Oh man, dreaming of puff, huh? I see. Deciding the puff warrior is a tough one indeed. I know. I don't know. I feel like I should give it to Kirkland. He doesn't have spells like Sprout, and I feel like in battle I mostly just use Sprout for that. So let's give it to... I don't even know what the puff does. What does the puff do in this? Tell me. Kirkland learns puff. Let's see. What does it do? It does An embrace so enthusiastic that inflicts damage on the unlucky recipient. Oh my gosh. I wish there was like an animation showing you what it does. That's funny. Okay. Was there another one I missed? Cause sap and sap. Yeah, okay. Bang? Yeah, all these have been learned already. So we'll wait for the 4th party member to use them. Why did they give them to me so early on? Did I miss anything this way? Oh, right. Let's see what he looks so sinister. I think you shouldn't be so close to the poison mage. Our fair town shareth a bond unbreakable with the legendary Erdrick. I myself am engaged in passing on his legend, specifically the fashion of which he fought. Alas, as time continueth its unrelenting march, the finer details of his technique have been lost. Now, only their names remain. Beast Bopper, Double Dragon Slash, Pearly White Gates, Quadra Slash, Lightning Thrust, Air Slash. Let's goeth on. Yet, what the words mean, I know not. Perhaps only those of the hero's line can make sense of these ancient expressions. I don't recognize those from the first game. Did I miss them? Okay. I think we're done. We're done with Cole. Let's go out. Let's go talk to them fairies. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the fairies. And I guess the cave? And, there's a cave right over there by our ship. We don't have to go in the cave. If we could just take our boat. I feel like that's gonna have, you know, chests I can't open yet, so maybe I should save that. Well, I could walk there, so I could zoom to it. That might be the thing to do. Anyway, let's go to the fairy tower, or the rain-making tower, whatever it's called. All right. You guys do not help. Let's get my battle fork back out. Puff puff. You're gonna have some puff puff skeleton. Let's see. Skeleton. Oh, puff puff him. Oh my gosh, it's so strong on the Draki. So strong. Maybe I should give it to Sprout. Oh well. Let's see. Oh my. I hope this is not a boss fight. I think everyone except. Okay, Kirkman has like no MP. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. My skin doth tingle most mightily, and my head throbs fit to burst. This is most... Oh gosh. What would it be? Why I don't want you... Oh my gosh. Are you hurt? Not that you don't deserve it. Why reach out and touch such a thing? It is plainly not safe. Forgive me. I simply wondered if... This is going way too fast. How do I stop it? Okay, this is clearly the work of great evil. I must be dispelled. Post haste. Ah, to the Dragon Lord's great-grandson? Not speak of Erdrick's sword ability? To just that? It still possesseth the power to banish evil. Oh, let's banish evil! Indeed, they were. I hesitate to make use of such precious treasure, but I fear we must. I can't slow this down. The speed here is not good. It's you could read faster than you could say things out loud. Example. Incredible, it worked, and the sword not even at its full strength. Such is the power of the great hero of legend. All hail mighty Erdrick. Now come, the presence of the barrier surely indicates the presence of foes within. Hi, the fairies have need of our aid. I'm playing on PC. Yeah, can. It's locked. Is it a red door? Please be a red door. It's a red door. Good. Okay, I'll go for the treasure on the right. Hopefully it's not a mimic. Or Kermit box or the lumps. That's right. We got the lumps to deal with. Let's take them out. All right. Kirkland, you need to work on your speed. I need some more agility things. I would give you the agility ring, but I think Sprout probably should have it so that she could heal fast. All right, all right. Moment of truth. We got a rousing ring. Okay. I'll take it. And let's go outside. Oh, this place has not been kept well. Look at all the cobwebs. So many cobwebs. It's my week. Did you have a wonderful week? Yeah, the week's been good. Music in this game sounds awesome. It is neat. Cabbage. This week, I did, I think, a lot of content, which is good to, you know, be putting out regular videos again. I plan to do the same thing this coming week. I'll post my schedule tomorrow of streamings and when to expect videos. It should be the same sort of time frame as this past week. And then we've been organizing some cool things for the podcast episodes. So looking forward to filming those. Let's attack regular lunatics. I forget. Is it lightning slash is good with the golems? Like, I feel like thunder and rock should not work together. So maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I remember Zap was good against them. And then, let's see. Let's do Bang. Bang! Antidillo. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right. Kirkland, get the battle fork out. And, should we puff him? Oh, this takes... Oh! This is like 0 MP. Oh, I like the 0 MP move. That's cool. So that's actually kind of nice. Especially because Kirkland does not have much MP. Maybe that was the right choice then. Let's attack and attack that Helmino. Goodbye. Defeats by Puff Puff. Am I drinking beer or wine? I don't drink alcohol often, so I'm drinking water. If there were any alcohol, the stream would be hilarious. Figuring out to kill the boss when you're tipsy. I feel like I'm pretty good at, like, you know, focusing on tasks when I'm tipsy. I don't get tipsy that often. It's more of I'm too, like, I would laugh at everything. I'm very smiley and laughy, I would say, when I'm tipsy. Tea? I don't drink tea. I really, like, I'm very boring when it comes to beverages. I mostly drink water. Some exceptions, but water for the most part. Okay. We gotta take out the whip again. Let's take out Hocus, Chimera, attack everyone, and then Sprout. Oh, you have Hocus Pocus. Focus Pocus.
Now the real work begins.
Now the real work begins. Oh, I like that catchphrase. Don't kill Sprout. Don't you kill Sprout. Attack. I guess heal yourself. I just was curious what she would say when I cast it. That's why I did it. Hi, Smooth Life. Hope you're doing well. You getting Dragon Quest VII Remake? Misery's End. The plan is, yeah, I'm hoping to stream that. We'll see. We'll see what happens next year. My schedule's gonna be like. But eventually, I definitely want to buy it because even though I own Dragon Quest VII on the 3DS, the new reimagined version seems to be a little bit easier, you know, time. Oh my gosh. We gotta beat this guy, and I don't think I was ready for this, but okay. Come out, little ones. Try my patience, and I shall make you suffer all the more when at last you emerge. We gotta take them down. You don't scare us, you know. We won't do what you say. We won't tell you anything about the sigils, so go away. Yes, go away. Give up and clear off. Clear off. Never. It is you who must give up. Oh no. Oh no. The fairies. Escape goes. Though yourselves are puny, your power of protection are great indeed, but they will not last forever. I'm struggling here. Somebody, please. All right. You, imp with this scythe. Cease and desist, fiend. You shall not harm a hair on these fairies' heads. Humans? What business have you here? And how came you to enter this place? That we did seal with the mightiest of wards. Let us just say that they were perhaps not as mighty as you might have imagined. You will leave the fairies in peace, or you will suffer the consequences. Yeah. Thou thinkest myself mine equal, Stripling? I, whom mighty Atlas himself hath favored. Alice, another Hargan's underlings, perhaps? None of thy business. At least I shall not be once I have sliced thee into 1,000 tiny pieces. Ha! I should very much like to see that. Thou wishest to be sliced into 1,000 pieces? I do not, and to do so would be to achieve the impossible, for many a monster have threatened me in much the same manner, and yet here I stand, reasonably whole. Insolent whelp, but thy words matter not. Ere long, thy smirking countenance shall be bathed in blood. Enough. Provoke him no further, I beg of you. You shall know true pain at my hand, and you shall fear me, and you shall die. You shall die. This guy. Oh, good. I'm glad we have full MP and HP for the most part. I was not prepared for this fight. Let's change to our battle cloak. I'm assuming that would be better than the Faded Blade because I don't think the Faded Blade was very good. And Demon. Demon die. Okay. All D. Change the Serpent Sword. And Lightning Slap. For 7s. An attack an enemy's weak points can sometimes kill them instantly. I kind of doubt that works on a boss. Sounds nice though. And Sprout. Sap him. Miss! Ooh. Yeah, Kirkland's gonna be carrying this fight. Let's keep doing that. All D. We could be defensive, but I don't really want to. Defense. Just do Zap. Maybe just do Zap. Let's see. I wish she had stronger magic skills at this point. Let me try sapping again. If it doesn't work, I'll make her more offensive. 3. Keep missing! Sprout! Oh my gosh, she almost died. She almost died there. Okay, attack there. I guess Flame Slash? Heal yourself, girl. Heal yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Have I finished all Dragon Quest? This is my 3rd Dragon Quest game, so no. I've only beat Dragon Quest 11 and 1 HD-2D. Take that. It makes us so slow. Okay, vehicle. And heal yourself, Sprout. I don't want you to die. Ooh, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad I did that because then Aldi will be healed next time. Okay, okay. Heal Aldi. Don't. Okay. Ooh. Goodbye, demon. Goodbye. Satan is defeated. He didn't give us very much XP. I guess he wasn't that hard. He wasn't that hard. Are you unharmed? Yes, I think so. Thank you. Is something the matter? No, I just never met any humans before, so I was surprised to see you coming to our rescue. That's all. No self-respecting member of our kind would ever suffer innocence to be attacked in such a manner. The Dragon Lord's great-grandson informed us of your plight, and we came right away. All right, well, those monsters just showed up out of nowhere and started shouting about Rubus and sigils and generally being unpleasant. Then they put up some strange barriers so we couldn't escape. Lady Rubus herself used to live here in this tower, you know? I suppose that's why they came here looking for clues for their little treasure hunt. Lady Rubus? They look at themselves. What? Don't humans know about her or something? She's a very powerful and very holy spirit. We fairies live to serve her, and she's also what holds this world together. Holds it together. But she's not here at the moment for various reasons. The chief is, but then the monsters attacked and she... The chief? Is she all right? I'm sure she is, yes, but at least for now. She's also known as the Overseer, and she's very powerful and very important. She won't be beaten that easily. The Overseer. So she is so called because she sees too much, perhaps? That can hardly be pleasant. Perhaps is she here? Were she to squint? Perhaps we should return to the matter at hand. Forgive us. Please continue. Oh, where was I? Ah, yes, the monsters weren't just after us. They were gone after the others too, and the Overseer. They really want to know about those sigils. Please, you have to help them. We're counting on you. And help them we shall. Is that not so, Kirkland? I can't say no to the fairies, right? Yes. Thank you. The Overseer will be up on the top floor. We shall seek her out until we return. We ask that you hide yourselves away somewhere safe. That danger might not befall you again. What's the best between Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy? They're different games. I don't think you could say one's the best. You could say if one prefers another game or series to the other. I would say a defining feature where you can distinguish them, maybe. Final Fantasy, I would say, is more experimental, especially modern Final Fantasy, with, you know, changing up things as the series progresses, like with battle systems and things like that. But Dragon Quest is more consistent with this sort of style turn-based combat, outside their spin-offs, of course. Yes, still alive. I'm still playing, though I think I'm going to end probably, I don't know when, like a half an hour. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm getting a little hungry. and might have to do a early dinner. BT Game Night, hello. Hope you're back to 100%. Any games you're looking to nab on Black Friday week? I have a list of games that, because I haven't been buying a lot of new releases recently, it would be good to pick up. To go this way, right? So nothing like in particular, other than maybe the Lunar games, because I have them on PC, but I'd like to have a physical copy of the PS4 version. No! I forgot to heal before we start fighting. Let's see. Flee. Okay, let's heal. But I don't know, I'm just looking for some good deals of games I know I've either played before and want physical copies, or ones I've been interested in. Poison moth knife. Is that good for you, sir? Okay, you can't wield it. Can you wield it? Strangely unsettling blade whose blows can sometimes paralyze foes. If it like always paralyzed foes, I would use it, but sometimes it's not reassuring. I always thought the Final Fantasy as and McDonald's while Dragon Quest as Burger King. That's an interesting comparison. I'm not sure what the distinction is, though, to be honest. Fairies are surprisingly plucky despite your size. Cowards, nuisance. Give up the location of the sigils or suffer. I told you, I don't know anything. None of us do. Not the Overseer, not anyone. That's right. All we know about the sigils is that only heroes can find them. Girl! Don't tell him that. Oh, heroes, eh? You have my thanks for letting that tidbit slip, little one. Why'd you tell them that, you idiot? Their lips begin to loosen. I'm sorry. You could hardly blame me. What, with the smell of heroes in the air? There must be some nearby, or something. Must there indeed. Once more you let us slip a gem. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Me and my big mouth. I didn't mean to, honest. Those fairies are apparently in need of our aid. Quickly, let's those loose-lipped ones let slip yet more. Cease and desist at once, beasts. We cannot allow you to wring any more from those loose-lipped fairies. I mean... Look, the human heroes are here. They came, they really came. You are they, the heroes who know where all the sigils might be found? We are fortunate indeed for you to drop right into our laps in this matter. Lord Atlas will be pleased indeed with when we pummel you into submission and bring you before him to tell all. We know no such thing, and even if we did, we would not tell you. You will beg to tell us all this and more by the time we are done with you. I don't think so. Both hungry. Supper time is coming. Let's see, if we're doing a JRPG series, as fast food places, Dragon Quest is McDonald's. One of the first, dependable, doesn't rock the boat. Final Fantasy is Taco Bell, willing to change the time with the times. And we'll get rid of the best menu items for no reason. I think that's a good analogy. Okay. Is that a cat? It says, we are wearing the cat suit because that is the best equipment or best armor I have for Sprout right now. Also, it's cute. There are two of them. Oh, how should I go about this? Should I swap to the whip? I don't know if that was a mistake. Should I do one at a time? How do you do with lightning? No, roundhouse kick. Sprout. Do swoosh.
I shall
Oh, switch is good.
Angry. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I could deal with this. Yeah, they're not that good. Okay. Roundhouse kick. And swoosh. Nice sprout, nice sprout. You're the one damaging. Oh my gosh. Do not. Kirkland died. He died. Oh no. I should have done more defensive spells. Oh. Okay. If I heal, if I do Zen. I can't do that in battle, can I? They're just gonna kill him. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'll try. She's not gonna let me heal though. A dead guy? Yeah. He's too fast. She's too fast. Miss. Woo. Woo. Okay. We revived him. We revived him. It's okay. It's okay. All is okay. Okay, let me get back to the battle fork and just like wipe out one of them. I think he's cattle prod. He looks like a beast. Cattle prod. Alti. You don't have a group one, do you? Let's do Crackle. Okay, and Sprout. Be fast and heal Kirkland there. Okay, okay. And I don't think that was enough. Oh, I should have had Aldi heal him too. Oh, don't heal. Oh no, not again. Okay, okay. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully. She's gonna heal before Aldi does in, so what I should do for her instead... Can I make them fall asleep? Let's see if I can make them fall asleep. Snooze. Snooze. Oh! They went sleepy. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was very good. Let's do cattle prod on that Rhinoceros. I don't know how you say that. And then both heal him, so he does not die again. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I feel much better. All right, and he's still asleep. He's still asleep while he just got hit. Okay. Let's do roundhouse kick. Sprout. Do swoosh again. Oh, no. Choose. Fight the guy who's about to die. What are you doing, Kirkland? You could have eliminated him. What are you doing? Now that I think about it, maybe this is good because if they're vulnerable to swoosh. Maybe that's a good one. Okay. Let's heal Kirkland so he does not die again. Okay, yeah, we'll just use the boomerang. Why are you so vulnerable? Oh gosh. You don't have enough MP. Puff puff. Puff puff. Okay, yeah, you both no. You both heal Kirkland. Don't let him die. Don't let him die. 3 deaths in one battle would not be good. Death by puff puff. Okay. Now we got it. Now we got it. Just attack him. Heal Kirkland. Heal Kirkland.
That was close.
All right. We're all good. We're all good. Now just focus on destroying this dude, because we puffin'. Let's see. We got how's Zap? And you could heal later. Swoosh. Puff puff is like the best move. No, I don't want to use these. Let's attack again. I'll D. Let's just heal. Oh, should I keep? It's 5. I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. And then, girl, you need to swish him. Goodbye, death by swoosh. We love Puff Puff. We do love it. Defeat. I might need to restore some MP though after this. I used up so much. Amazing! You did it! Thank you so much! You heroes really are heroic, aren't you? We are mere pups as yet. Tell me, can you truly sense the blood of Erdrick runs through our veins? Of course! We met him, you see. Or saw him, at least, from a distance. You met mighty Erdrick? Do fairies truly live such long lives? I suppose we do, yes. Well, longer than humans, anyway. If you're looking for someone who properly knew him, you should ask the chief. I think she spoke to him a few times. We shall. But before that, if I may, those monsters, they seem to think we have knowledge of the sigil's whereabouts. Oh, that. Yeah, they got the wrong end of the stick here. And I told them that only you could find them. And yes, and that was already too much. You can't go just telling people these things without asking the chief first. Speaking of which, could you go and help her? She's at the top of the tower. The monsters have gone after her for sure. If you could get rid of them, I'm sure she'll have something useful to tell you. Very well. Let us away. Let us away. And don't have loose lips. Oh wait, before you go, can I ask one more favor? Can you maybe see your way to not telling the others that I let all those secrets slip? They'll go absolutely bonkers if they find out. Fear not. We all know too well how easy it is to say more than one means to. You meant no harm, I'm sure. Our lips are sealed. Aldi. Yeah, I think Dragon Quest 1, if we named him Erdrick, it would have been easier. That's why it's a little bit confusing. I'm like, are we talking about Dragon Quest 3 guy? If only yours were. If only yours were. All right. If I'm supposed to be doing another battle, how much magic water do I have? Not that much. Not that much. You need a lot of XP before the next level too. Let's see. Let's heal. Oh, you can't heal again. Heal. Heal. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to use the items. Use the holy water. Or magic water. Okay, Sprout needs a lot. Aldi needs some for resurrecting. Oh, gosh. Kirkland, he has better attacks if I give it to him. Predicament. I'll have to buy some holy water or magic water, won't I? I think it's buyable. Purchasable. Alright. I'll do 1 for Kirkland. Alright. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I think I'm gonna have to flee all my battles so I don't waste. I'm trying to flee all the battles so I don't waste MP. Let me flee. Let me flee. Oh, you blocked us. Whew, okay. I don't... Okay, maybe I'm just gonna use this from Sprout. This is cheaper than healing everyone all the time. Okay. Pots. I should have gone to them. Okay, I'll go to them. Got mini metal. Alright. And seed of luck. Okay. Probably should use them. Most efficient route. Okay. Okay, items. Seed of strength. Become stronger, Aldi. Seed of luck. Aldi and Sprout. Get a little bit luckier. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Get a lock from my local pizzeria with a yummy lunch.
Come.
I made lots of progress, kind of. Oh, this guy looks intimidating here.
Inevitable.
How strange.
You named your main
Different
character moron.
time,
Oh my
different
gosh.
Place, and you look completely different. But I still know exactly who you are.
What gibberish is
What
this?
gibberish.
But you're far from ready. No, you lack the strength and the wisdom,
And the wisdom.
and heaven knows what else. But there's still time. You'll get there. I hope.
We'll get there.
We will. Our journey has only just begun.
Correct.
Humans?
Humans?
Surely you did not bring down the barrier we put in place.
I
That we
think
did.
you're probably a little too low down the food chain to understand. Low enough that defeating you should be a nice, easy way for my young friends here to prove that they are who they say they are. I hope they won't disappoint me.
We would teach this
Why would you
fiend a
say
lesson
that? I
whether
hope
you
they
asked
don't
it or
disappoint
not.
me. Come on, girl.
Though if the request is to be made, I might hope that it
We're
were
trying to
made a
save your
little
butt.
more politely.
Hope all
Not
you
Chief
want.
Overseer Fairy.
I'm not too fond of humans.
Just gotta be-
Truly?
Truly?
What manner of fools are these that chatter back and forth as if I were not even here? As if my defeat were a foregone conclusion. Your victory is far from assured, worms. No, this is how your future will unfold. You will
that
fall
so?
before me. And when I have finished with you, I shall see to it that not a single fairy remains alive.
This guy must have problems. So many problems. He's got a whip. I wonder if he's able to hit us all at once. If so, that would suck. Is he a beast? Let's try cattle prod. And for you, let's go back to the servant sword. Don't want to use your MP, but I feel like you're not gonna hit it much. Let's try your lightning slash. Sprout. He's not gonna use magic. I don't have reheal. Sorry, let me pause. Just snooze the ad break over on Twitch. Okay. Got some time. Oh, hocus pocus. That's good, that's good.
Now the real work begins.
Ooh, he is a beast. I see, I see. keep the cattle prod going. Miracle Slash and Sprout. I want you to sap him. Don't miss. Ah, nice. Don't die. Don't die. Cattle prod. Zap and mid heal yourself, bro.
I must focus.
Oh my gosh, you can hit multiples. Okay, confirmed. He can hit multiples. Okay, no more cattle prod, sadly. Puff puff. No. Let's try. Puff puff. Aldi. I think you guys need to heal yourselves. Heal Sprout, and then you heal Aldi.
Mid-heal.
Okay. Okay. 150 is not bad. 150 is not bad. I don't know how much he hits normally. I feel like Puff Puff is better than how he hits normally. Aldi, maybe you. Let's do Miracle Slash again. Sprout. Crack a pop. Whoosh, swoosh. I need a. Let's try swoosh. Nice, 75. Okay, we'll do the Miracle Slash. Okay, that's 70. Oh my gosh. You still. Pop, pop. Heal. Heal yourself. Aldi and no. Okay, we'll do Miracle Slash, and then heal Kirkwood. Oh, that was not a mistake. Might be a bit of a mistake. Okay. Let's see how just Kirkland attack you. How much that does. LD. Okay. Let's heal yourself. And let's do Miracle Slash. We need to take this guy down, and then you heal.
You cannot fall here.
Now I'm angry.
Nice. Okay, yeah, he only does 100, so 150 Puff Puffs bet. Oh, he's yellow, finally. Puff Puff. No. Miracle Slash. Sprout. We gotta just advance our attack here. Okay. Aldi's dead. Crap. Puff Puff. And hope we can make this work. I might have to retry this, which is not good. Mid heal. You're gonna have to heal yourself, Sprout. I hope Corkland survives this. Oh no. Two coffins. I had to try this again, I think. Oh no. I don't have an ability to. I should have maybe done Mustard Strength. Maybe. When I had the cattle prod. I'll just do that if I retry it. Attack him. Okay. We're dead. We're dead. Dead. Well. We'll try it again. I'll try again. Rematch! It's not Dragon Quest without dying sometimes. Alright. Now I know a better strategy. So, I think I'll muster... How much is muster strength? 3? How much is cattle prod? 7. Let's muster strength. Alt D. Alt D. Change to serpent sword. Do miracle slash, because that's been nice. Sprout. Do hope focus bonus.
Now the real work begins.
Couldn't reach his expiration date. He did, but he revived. Okay, let's cattle prod him. Alt D. You need to random slash and sprout. Hit yourself. Okay. 342. That's good. Oh my gosh. Alt D, don't die on me. So let me muster strength again. I don't know if this is worth it versus doing just cattle prod the whole time. I'll try it though. I'll try it. Make slash and heal Aldi.
Thank you.
Thank you. Whew. Okay. Cattle prod him. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. I don't want Kirkland to die, but also I need my 2 healers. Okay. Oh, do you heal yourself? Sprout, you heal yourself, and hope he does not hit Kirkland. We'll see what's happening. Okay. Doable. Can't do cattle prodding right now. I could do muster strength twice. And then puff. I wonder how that's gonna do. Spells. No, abilities, do miracle slash again. Sprout, heal, Aldi. Oh wait, what am I doing? I should hurt.
Now I'm angry.
Crap. Okay, he didn't hit him, so okay. Now, puff. And Aldi, you will heal Sprout. Sprout will heal.
Never fear.
Alright, how's the puff do? 240. There we go. A sprout? Sprout is short for sprouts. The chain. It's monster strength. I don't know if this is worth it, other than just... Maybe that's not worth it. I think he should just keep puffing. I don't know. Propeller blade? Let's try that. Alt D, miracle slash again, sprout. Swoosh. Okay. Let's see, Alt D. Heal Kirkland. Sprout. Heal yourself.
Me too.
Okay. It's just gonna be a battle of endurance. He's yellow. It's not that good. It's not that good. Heal. I feel like I'm just keeping their lifeline on. His attacks get stronger. Ours gets weaker. I don't have the MP. I wish I had more MP. Let's start a battle. I probably should have tried to have full MP before battling. So I need to snooze this on Twitch again. That's our last snooze, I think. Let's see, Miracle Slash, Sprout. I think I'm gonna have to do. What was?
Now the real work begins.
Okay. Oh my gosh. We almost lost a healer. Okay. So. I think Ollie's gonna die. No. Okay, I don't have anything to defend though. At least it's orange. Pop up. Aldi, you need to go all out if possible. Okay, you can't go all out. Attack. Sprout. Keep Kirkland alive.
You cannot fall here.
Cannot fall here. Aldi's dead. Sprout, keep our boy alive. Keep Kirkland alive. Death by Puff Puff. Oh my god. Where did that come from? No, Sprout. Magic barrier. I didn't know he did magic. Got swoosh. Realize Aldi dead. Dead. Okay, I'll heal herself. It's stalling at this point. Should I try it? Let's try switch. Okay. We're close. I think what's really hurting is I don't have... Kirkland doesn't have full MP. I don't know how to give him more MP, though. I could continue from a church. Or autosave. And try to make it so... rematch again. Maybe this will work out. If it doesn't rematch, I might have to do an autosave. And then level up everyone so everyone has full MP before we take him down. Because I think that's been... the big thing. Let me just do Caliprop the whole time. I don't think using Muster Strength is helping me. I think it's better just to hit him more with Caliprod. Aldi. We gotta change our equipment again. I've been using Sap, but it hasn't really been... it's been missing a lot. So I've kind of been not using it. Slash, like I could try it. I was using it before, but she always misses when she does Sap. Okay, she didn't miss this time, thank God. It helps a little bit, but I don't think it helps that much, to be honest. Like I think like they're hitting about the same that they were before. Let's do. Focus.
Now the real work begins.
Don't die. Don't die this early. Med heal.
Do not fret.
Do not fret, friend. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. Let's do that. You don't hit quite as hard as Sprout does. Okay, no. Let's do Miracle Slash and then heal.
Do not fret.
Do this a little bit.
Now I'm angry.
So angry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sap doesn't. I think like we're doing the same amount of damage as before with it. You take a lot. You don't heal that much. Get to raise our defense. Let's raise our defense. I haven't been doing that. And then 162. Puff, puff, puff away. Guys, just heal yourselves, please. Please. She has the best catchphrases. Starting from the church halves your gold. Oh, I shouldn't do that then. I could do an autosave then. He's yellow. It's gonna hit harder in yellow. I shall try. I shall try. Let's see. What's supposed to do? Poof. No. Let's try crackle. How effective are you? I don't know. Swoosh. Okay. 63. 116. Okay. 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 The defensive thing I think is really helping. So I should have done that in the beginning before. So I'll have to keep doing that. In that case, I think Aldi, I need to conserve your MP. So attack and then Sprout. Oh, you'll heal yourself. We just chip away at him. Oh no, he's getting angry. So angry. Papa. Aldi. Heal. Our defensive barrier's weakening. I'll have to have you do that next time. But Sprout.
Me too.
Allow me.
You're too kind.
The kindest. Sprout's dead. Aldi, it's you and Kirkland. Oh no, I should just heal Sprout. Papa. Yes, defense. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think it could work. Just, Aldi shouldn't die. Just don't die, Aldi. It's simple, right? Don't die. Okay. I think this is so close, so close. Quickly note that. Alright, Aldi. We have one more defense, right? Kaboof. Kabuff. I didn't give him any healing items. I feel dumb. Squelch. Heal Kirkland. Kirkland's doing that damage here. Goodbye, Aldi. Goodbye, Aldi. Kirkland, it's all you. It's all you. Oh, there it is. Okay. They died, but hey, we won. They don't get, I guess, the XP from that, do they?
So much for his soothsaying skills.
You remember grinding before this fight? Yeah, I think grinding would have helped. I think also doing the kabuff, the defensive thing early on, would have helped me a lot more.
You're young.
With mitigating damage. So I should have done that. But now I know to do that when facing a hard guy.
Came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from...
He is truly fearsome. Oh, hi, Phil. Thank you for
Maybe one
the
day
super
you'll
sticker.
Be strong enough to take him on and see
Appreciate
for
the support.
yourselves. but I wouldn't
That's a
recommend
cute
it
hippo.
just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
Meredith, I never thought Puff Up would be the secret to success. I didn't think so
Seek
either.
out the 5
But it
sigils.
came in clutch with that 0 MP and doing more damage
Did
than
you
our
now? So
our weapons
you're
there.
planning on taking on Hargon? Very
Death by
heroic
Puff
of
Puff.
you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the
Yes, not
time has
today,
come
not
at
today.
last. Lady Rubis said it would. In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
Oh. Is it something useful or just
She cannot pass her gift to us herself?
She's
not here?
She's somewhere else right now.
Far
somewhere
away.
far
So
away.
vague. So vague.
Anyway, here.
Here we go. We got the echo flute. It looks like an ocarina to me. Or when it flashed there.
A flute.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is
Sends back an
nearby,
echo.
it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try?
What does this echo do? Does it tell us where the sigils are? Who's gonna blow it? They're all just nodding. Okay. Sprout's gonna blow it. Or play it, I guess. She knows how to play the flute. She knows everything, doesn't she?
No echo, which means there aren't any sigils around here.
Ah.
Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move.
On the move?
Certain other things can interfere with it.
It doesn't sound like a
too.
very useful item here.
Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, all right?
So this is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations. Thank you. We are in your debt.
I don't know if I like this, but okay. It's like using
If
basically
we
a
might
metal
trouble
detector,
you
right?
for one
On the world
last
map.
thing, we would know why Hargon's minions, too, seek out the sigils. What happens when all 5 are gathered in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claimed that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed?
This is,
Well,
what is the radius of
I
this echo?
sort of
I have no
do,
idea. I
but
feel like
I
it's not big. But
Also,
maybe it
sort
is.
of don't.
Doesn't hearing distance?
Sorry, it's not
She
completely
knows she's a
my
badass.
place to
Yeah.
tell you either.
Sprout is.
What I can tell you
So she
is
died.
that it's not just about the
Like,
protective
technically,
power they grant.
They shouldn't be talking,
There's
right?
more to it than that.
Aren't they in coffins
You'll
right
have
now?
to find all 5 of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Tell us more, eh?
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Only because I have to be.
It's a front.
Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And
And?
I knew some of your ancestors. The heroes that came before you.
They're ghosts?
The first one I met. He was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad. But then,
Echoes?
he was special. I hated not being able to reunite him with his...
She's got a past. That's why she's so
Never
mean to
mind.
humans, huh?
That was all a long time ago now.
I suppose if I played
The
Dragon
hero
Quest
who
3, I
came
would know
after
this.
him wasn't bad either.
Start the game.
might
I
even
bet
say
you didn't think
we
the
were
characters
friends.
would become
Your ancestors
vampires.
helped
Maybe
me out.
you are
And
the
I
undead
helped them
villains.
out
I
in
think we are.
return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards. And that's
It's
all
just
I'm doing
the
for
irony,
you,
right?
too.
Of
Helping
being
you, so
resurrected in the
I
church
don't have to feel like I
as
owe you
vampires.
anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't die.
You already did. You already did. Sprouted. Oh. They healed them. The Echo Flute. Give the Echo Flute a blow when you're out and about to check if there's any sigils nearby. If there are, a musical note will appear both in the world and on your mini-map. Be sure to play the flute whenever you think you might be near a sigil. You can even register it as a short command for maximum convenience. Oh, I should do that. Let me... How do I do that again? Shortcut commands. There's a whistle. Dig? Oh, I have this? That's nice. But let me do down as the Echo Flute. So, oh, I have dig. I didn't know I had dig. Cool. Look at, they resurrected us without having to go to church. I saved some gold in doing that. Though I imagine they didn't get... Oh. Wait, how do they come up with how much health they give us in MP? It's kind of strange, but okay. I won't question it. Where should I go next? Oh, my ship's here. Let me go back to... Tangential? No, it's not Ripple. Remaldar. That's where my ship is. Go back here. That would be confused. Confused priest. I raised them suddenly. They burst into flame. Whoops. Don't drink the holy water. Let's go to the church. Or let's go to the inn. Like, sleep, guys. Sleep. How expensive are you? 60. Cheap. Take it. Fully heal us, please. So cheap. All right. And let me save at the church. So I need to go here and up around. Let me confess. All right. How many hours has it been now? We're level 23, was it? 23? 13 and a half hours. So I think this is a good stopping point. I'm getting awfully hungry. So I think I'm going to make food so I can eat around 5. So I think today was good. That battle was a bit of a struggle, but, you know, Kirkland pulled through with the Puff Puff. He knows how to beat the baddies with Puff Puff, it seems like. But you guys all have a good evening, weekend, and all that. Tomorrow, I will be streaming more Tales of Xillia, getting further along in that story. I don't know, by next week, maybe one of these I might be able to finish. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. I'll also post next week's stream and video schedule on Sunday, so probably before I stream, for those curious what next week's gonna look like. But anyway, you guys all have a good evening or morning, depending on where you are. Yeah, you guys take care, and good night. And definitely, if you haven't had food yet, eat some good food. Good food is always good, so.